It's going to be the Jazz off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Up it forward, they'll have Bridges and Crowder. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. And it's McGee in at the center. From about 19 feet, back to Crowder. Some talent for sure in the backcourt tonight, Greg. Did it ever add anything for you playing across from another top-level guard?
No, it all. Always raises the stakes, and you want to rise to that challenge. But in the end, it all comes back to winning as a team.
Mitchell finds Gobert. Here's Gay. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Latre down the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
You can see Donovan Mitchell's shot mechanics from the time he entered the league to what we're seeing now. It's refined, it's on balance, and boy, does he make good.
And Phoenix turns it over again. About a minute played so far here in the first. Three-pointer, and the Jazz another three.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
And one thing you hear again and again about Mitchell, his leadership, especially for a young player, is striking.
Well, coaches and teammates all agree. He's a natural-born leader, comfortable using his voice, but at the same time, it's all about the team with Donovan.
Here's Mitchell, following the basket by JaVale McGee.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Down low, here's McGee. The kick out to Crowder. Out of bounds. Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession. On defense, the Jazz. Here's McGee. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Well, you love Crowder's willingness to distribute the basketball. His vision allows him to set his teammates beautifully.
Here's Mitchell. And he elevates for the slam dunk. JaVale McGee did not like that.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Al Paul, after Mikal Bridges missing on that last three-pointer. 6 to shoot. And Crowder with the basket on the assist by Paul.
Night after night, game after game, Chris Paul understands where to put the ball and when. Nicely done.
Mitchell against Paul. Fires for 3. The offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Shoots over Bridges. Gobert, the pass to Bogdanovich. Lets it go from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
McGee sets the pick for Paul. Nailed from three-point land.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that three go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
The drive by Mitchell. Excellent D that time there from McGee.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Mitchell kicks to Gay. McGee with the block. On the wing, Booker. He's covered by Gay. Crowder dishes to McGee. Back to Crowder. The Suns need to get a shot off. Drills the three-pointer.
In this situation, Devin Booker on the catch will never hesitate.
Mitchell with it. Chris Paul covering. The pass to Gobert. Over Booker, and the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert. 46 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's McGee. Gobert with the block.
9'9" standing reach. Rudy Gobert twice on the pipes.
Gay passes to Bogdanovich. Gay kicks to Bogdanovich. Gay, a screen on McGee. And here's Bogdanovich for three. Rebound by the Suns. Left side, Crowder. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his third assist on the night.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Here's Mitchell driving inside. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
The dynamic Donovan Mitchell off the dribble drive. Impossible to keep in front of him.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter.
Your chance, Denver. Your chance, Denver.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at the Jazz performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
Rudy Gay is out there with Whiteside. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovich. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Conley in at the point guard position. It's the group right now for Utah. Ayton dishes to Booker. The shot comes out. Good work defensively by Gay. Conley with it. Bridges covering. And the rejection by Ayton.
Boy, Ayton's reach is absolutely incredible. Great anticipation. That is nice defense.
Back to Johnson. Suns moving the ball around. Ayton finds Bridges. Here's Holiday. O'Neal with the rebound. And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for Utah. Bogdanovich wide open. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Bogdanovich has got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for Utah. And after a down season in 2020, with some questioning if he was over the hill, Mike Conley came roaring back last season.
And the first player ever to make his All-Star debut that far into his career, it had to feel something like redemption. And I tell you, he's not done yet. Has a nice new contract to prove it.
Right side, the pass to Conley. Right side, high post. He's guarded by Booker. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game. Daniel House has checked in for Utah.
First team foul. Coming on the floor for the Jazz.
Holiday against Conley. Jacks up a three. Utah gets it back. Right side. Banked in off the glass.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
The kick out to Holiday, stolen by Conley. Bogdanovich against Holiday. Gay outside, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Phoenix. Now, here's Bogdanovich. He has 6 over Booker. Bogdanovich, no luck.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
To the middle, they double-team Johnson. Pass to Ayton. Back to Johnson. And he converts the layup. Johnson's got 5 points so far.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is a team-first guy, and boy, does he set up the open man.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get back.
For the Jazz, as Abuki's checked in, and it's Jordan Clarkson in for Bogdanovich. And Greg, you made your money on the defensive end. What was the toughest kind of player to defend? A one-on-one guy or a constant movement type of player?
I've always will say that it's harder to guard movement. You know, as a defender, you drill a lot about guarding the basketball. But when a guy is great without it, man, that is the hardest job you can have defensively.
Now here is Conley to the inside. And stolen by Booker. Stolen by Conley. Gay with it. Now guarded by Booker. Conley against Johnson. Gay, a screen on Johnson. Back to Gay. And the jam by Rudy Gay.
Well, Mike Conley specializes in reading the floor. This guy is an expert in pick and roll.
The drive by Booker. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Count it. Clarkson's got the lead up to 7 now for Utah.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Now here is Holiday.
Woo!
1:10 left in the first half of basketball. And stolen by Gay. Clarkson outside. To the paint. Here's Azubuike. Back to Clarkson. Passes it to Azubuike. And that one is stuffed right through.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Holiday dishes to Ayton. The kick out to Holiday. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Assisted by
Out of bounds. It will go to the Suns.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Suns trail by 7. And Phoenix with another turnover here. Here's Conley. 36 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Azubuike. Clarkson outside. Azubuike is screen on Booker. He's going to use his both hands to jam it in.
Well, Jordan Clarkson's handle has improved, and that allows that kind of move to happen.
The 3 from Johnson. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Johnson's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, a tough first quarter for this guy. You like to see the shot go in. Nicely done.
Clarkson kicks to Gay. Clarkson outside. Just 3 on the clock. And no good in the last second attempt this time.
Smart defender. Booker came in.
All right, David, thank you.
the Suns, 27.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Phoenix calls timeout.
You know, couldn't agree more with this timeout. There are far too many turnovers to get any kind of offensive rhythm. You're just trying to mix things up here.
And it's the Suns with the ball. They trail by 6. We've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Up it forward. They'll have Bridges and Crowder. Payton is out there with Paul, and it's McGee in at the 5 spot.
Let's not forget, Jay Crowder is a former second-round draft pick. This guy has made his bones in the NBA by adding toughness to every team he's played on.
Jazz leading by 4. Mitchell looking it over. Oh, the lob to Gobert. The alley-oop layup, very well done.
How quickly does Rudy Gobert move off the screen? His mobility makes him a tough cover in the pick and roll.
And they call him Spider because of that long wingspan, 6'10" at present, but standing 6'1". Mitchell needs that to compete defensively at that shooting guard position.
Now here's Payton. Back to Bridges. Shot clock at 5. Hits it from 3-point range. Bridges has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game, and he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Team foul.
And Utah has possession. For three, Mitchell, and Utah another three. And we know what Mitchell can do offensively. But Greg, how do you evaluate his defensive game?
And Kevin, without question, there's room for improvement. I'd say he's probably below average, but he has the tools that if he tightens up that part of his game, look out.
And with that, the Jazz lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from McGee.
Boy, is it fun to watch Chris Paul dissect the defense. This guy is such a shrewd passer.
For three, Mitchell. They get it back. Nice shot by Gobert.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Crowder sets a screen for Paul. Driving to the basket. And Crowder gets it to go on the assist by Paul. Paul's got 5 assists in the game. Clarkson with the ball. Now Payton defending. The shot by Clarkson, no good. Suns trail by 3. Crowder finds Paul. Back to Crowder for the tie. Right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from 11. Rebound, Utah. Gobert's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Crowder, a screen on Pascal. Paul passes to Crowder. On the wing, Bridges. Crowder sets a screen for Bridges. No good. That would have tied it. Utah leading by 3. And here's the break. Here's Mitchell. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
This is what Donovan Mitchell entered the league with. That explosive first step, and earns himself a trip to the free throw line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Here's Paul. The shot that time, not on target. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Here's Pascal. And slam dunk by Pascal.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could, that could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Ball against Mitchell. Moves back up. Nifty move. And Gobert with the lay-in. Gobert's got 6 in the quarter.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Paul passes to Bridges. Clarkson outside. And stolen by Payton. And here's the fast break. For 3, Bridges. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. Bridges has got his 2nd basket of the night.
We are talking about one of the elite players defensively in the NBA. Elfrid Payton making plays right now.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud, and go Kansas.
So Utah going with an almost entirely new group. Whiteside's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Gay comes in for Eric Pascal. Bogdanovich, he's checked in for Clarkson. And it's Conley in for Donovan Mitchell. And for the Suns, Andre Ayton's checked in for JaVale McGee. And Johnson subbed in for Crowder.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Ayton a screen on O'Neal. Ball finds Ayton. The rebound by the Jazz. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Drains the three-pointer. And it's a 9-point Jazz lead.
Well, Bojan Bogdanovic, simply stated, has become a knockdown three-point shooter.
Payton against Bogdanovich. And Ayton throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Conley kicks to O'Neal. Back to Conley. And the Jazz, another three.
Now, Mike Conley, we know his pre-shot preparation is excellent. Catch and shoot bucket, yes, sir.
Johnson in the corner. A three-pointer, no good. That one misses. And so it's Utah going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're playing up.
All right, look who's coming onto the court.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Right side is out there with Rudy Gay. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic. And it's Conley in at the one. That's the group right now for Utah. Ayton, that's good. And it's Peyton with the assist.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
It's Whiteside, top of the key. Here's Conley. Jazz passing it around. Bogdanovic goes in. And Bogdanovic throws it down.
How about the intensity of Bogdanovic? A superb dunk off the drive.
Into the lane. Johnson up top. Back to Paul. Johnson down low. He's against Gay. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line. And Cam Johnson, a surprise pick, Doris, when he was taken 11th back in 2019. Many wondered, I recall, what the Suns saw. Now, that's not the case.
Well, that's exactly right, because most projections had him as a late first-round pick. The Suns front office, give them credit. They saw the upside of Cameron Johnson, and boy, he is now viewed as one of the steals of that draft.
Gobert, he's checked in for the Jazz. Manuel House comes in for Royce O'Neal. They get the rebound, and it goes down 2 points. Gobert's got the lead up to 13 now for Utah.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Ayton, the pass to Bridges. Ayton inside. Defended by Gobert. Bridges, no one around him. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
What a wingspan on this young man, able to get up and over defenders. Nice opportunity on the jump shot.
And it's Conley penetrating. Good work defensively by Paul. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Suns. 11-point game. A nice shot by Booker.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Conley with it. He's picked up by Paul. Takes the three. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Well, as soon as you recognize the size mismatch, you have to attack.
Ayton dishes to Booker. No good from outside. Jazz leading by 10. Deep. Here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
Well, Rudy Gobert securing the board and making sure to convert.
Johnson with a screen on Conley. Paul kicks to Johnson. Bridges sets the screen for Johnson. Bridges passes to Johnson. Out to the right wing. Paul for three. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 11 rebounds in the game. Conley into the lane. The pass to Gay. Knocked away. Pass to Gobert. And no good that time. Some solid defense from Ayton. The feed to Johnson. It's Bogdanovic on the wing. Defended by Bridges. Lets it go with the three. Gobert the pass to Bogdanovic. Gobert with the screen on Bridges. And here's Bogdanovic for three. Couldn't get it to drop. He's now made 5 of 8 shots. Bridges attacking. That shot off. So Utah will take it the other way. 1:09 left here in the fourth quarter.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Jazz.
A few times this season, turnovers have cost them, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Rudy Gobert.
He was really important under the basket, making the plays down low and getting position to pull in rebounds.
Bogdanovich, no luck.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Bridges misses. Three-pointer. Bojan Bogdanovich, and that's good.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Now here's Paul. Back to Johnson. 4 on the clock. Gobert with the block. They get it back, and Ayton throws it down. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Bogdanovich looking around. Passes it to Gobert. Back to Bogdanovich. Bridges with the steal.
A long wait in the valley for winning basketball. It's back. Good stuff out. And it's the Suns to start out. All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots. And it's McGee in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Williams misses. Outside Booker, pass to McGee. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Booker. Hits a three-pointer. And these are two young teams. Rare for youth to be served in this league. But, Grant, you didn't seem to have any trouble back in your day, partner.
Well, yeah, you know, I played 4 years at Duke, so I came in right away ready to contribute. And that's right. I was fortunate enough to make the All-Star team in my rookie season, too. So I came in ready.
Melton against Paul. Hangs. That one is off. Good D by Melton. Here's Brooks. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
What athleticism from Brooks. You can't let him get this kind of positioning. See why right there.
Now here's Paul to the middle. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Well, doesn't have to break stride at all thanks to the money lead pass.
And it's Moran off the drive. Oh, McGee with the block.
And when we mentioned McGee's outstanding length, well, there, you saw what he did. He used that to swat the shot.
Pass to Paul from 12 feet. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
They would love to see every possession end with a high percentage shot like that.
Crowder against Moran. Kicks it out to Jackson. Now here's Moran. Back to Jackson. Just 5 on the clock. Pure from three-point range. Brooks has got 5 now.
A huge part of Brooks' attack is that he understands how crucial it is that he continues to hit this shot.
Crowder, that's good.
That's just the product of good pass work. I mean, nice team basketball right there.
The Grizzlies have gone 2 for 5 to start today's game. Outside Moran. Jackson outside. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
You're confident right there. These shots help Jackson find his rhythm. You love seeing him be assertive.
And Paul gets it to go.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
For these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game. But you can see why after that sequence.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Now here's Paul. He's got 5. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
He's just a solid shot blocker. I mean, Jackson's timing and instincts is what allows him to make an impact like right there.
Melton on the wing. Here's Moran driving in. Oh, there's Moran with the slam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And guys, it's clear though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
Now here's Paul. The Suns need to get off a shot. Stolen by Jackson. And here's the fast break. Melton finds Moran. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter here. Driving inside. Ooh, McGee with the block.
He's not using his head this quarter. He's got to get back to finding high percentage shots.
Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Memphis has gone 2 of 3 from three-point land so far. Here's Moran. And then Moran with the jam!
Are you real? Morant, way up. That move was fine.
Tipped. Back to Jackson. He shoots again. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one. The Suns have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Paul against Melton. Paul passes to Crowder. To stop the drought. This is the layup.
That works just like they drew it up. Until the part where he short arms the layup.
Counted.
Crowder's a guy that does so many of the little things for them. Just like they're picking up the mess on the offensive glass.
A nice first quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Memphis.
Well, they're just a team in sync right now. Their passion in the first half has been outstanding.
You know what else, guys? Defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight and turn them into points.
And the Grizzlies with possession here. We've got Jaren Jackson. Dylan Brooks is out there with Kyle Anderson. Then it's Desmond Bane, and it's Morant in at the 1. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Down low. Nice move. And there's Jackson on the assist by Morant. Morant's got 4 assists now tonight.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Holiday up top, pounded by Morant. 4-3, McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
You're right. That's just nice timing on the pick and roll. McGee right there where he needs to be at just the right moment to finish the play.
Johnson against Anderson. Back to Morant. To the paint. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
This is the part of Morant's role. As a guard, he's responsible for getting to uncover teammates.
Booker against Brooks. Booker, pass to Johnson. Pass to McGee. Stolen by Anderson. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And he's one of those stat sheet stuffers. Kyle Anderson at 6'9" gives you rebounding, playmaking, grant a little bit of everything.
I mean, the combination of size with skill is what makes him special. And his wingspan helps him impact the game in so many ways.
Adams checked in for Memphis. Jones comes in for Morant. And a change for the Suns. Ayton, he's checked in for McGee. Here's Bane. He's guarded by Bridges. Adams with a screen on Bridges. Inside. And it's slammed in by Adams.
You want to stop Adams when he rolls, but honestly, Steven is such a force. Sometimes you can't stop him.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Grizzlies on D. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Back to Ayton. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Ayton's got his first 2 points of the night.
Oh, the movement off the ball is good. I mean, and the pass to hit him in stride is even better.
Adams with a screen on Holiday. Puts it up from the high post. Got it.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
We see this all too often. You have to be willing to put it in.
Holiday passes to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
For Memphis, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Here's Jones. Kept alive. Here's Adams. Second chance effort. Pass to Bane. Shot clock at 5. Fires from deep. Outside Jones. Back to Adams.
2 minutes.
Outside Jones. Back to Adams. Oh, rejected by Ayton. Well, C-Webb, congratulations are in order for being elected into the 2021 Basketball Hall of Fame class. Man, it's been a long time coming. Congrats.
Oh, man, thank you. I'm so incredibly thankful to everyone who supported me over the years. Shout out to Sacramento Kings. You know, I'm just honored to be recognized among the greatest to ever do it.
From deep, Johnson. Another three for Phoenix.
It was just a mystery what the defense was doing there. You never want to give him that much space outside the three-point line.
Adams with a screen on Bridges. Payne, no good.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Timeout call for Memphis.
So Memphis going with an almost entire new group here. Jackson, he's checked in for Adams. Williams comes in for Brooks. Melton, he's checked in for Bain. And it's Ja Morant in for Jones. Craig is checked in for the Suns. Ball comes in for Holiday. Booker. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
A versatile scorer. At 6'5", Booker has enough size to make plays in the painted area.
Memphis has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Jackson with a screen on Booker. Morant with it, now guarded by Booker. Craig against Williams. Back to Morant. 6 on the shot clock. On the take, here's Jackson looking to end the drought. Chalk up 2 there. Jackson's got 6 in the quarter.
That's just incredible control from Jackson. He's someone that has no problem overcoming physical defense like this.
Booker against Morant. Now here's Booker. Tight defense on him. Pass to Ayton. The 17-footer. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
Oh, he did everything right there except hit the shot.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be...
The Suns, 25.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, how about Jaren Jackson? An impressive effort here today.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Bringing the physicality. I mean, they kept working it to him. He kept delivering.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, the duo inside, Johnson and Ayton. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. And it's Craig in at the 3 spot. Payton's checked in for Booker. Paul finds Ayton. Craig on the wing. Into the lane. Shot comes out. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Pass to Jackson. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got assist number 7 tonight.
Just like his pops, Jaren Jackson Jr. can pour it in close to the hoop. You can't let him get the ball in that deep.
Ayton, the open look. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Ayton's got 6 points.
They've tailored their offense around him. Let me tell you, he loves playing in the system.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Morant into the lane. Gets the bucket and the foul. That went on Payton.
And the focus Morant possesses, I mean, outstanding at taking punishment, finding ways to finish through contact.
Here's Paul. He's got 5. Pass to Aiden. Shoots over Jackson. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. The Suns making a switch here. Crowder's checked in. That's good from Aiden. Memphis leading. To the inside. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Shamit, he's checked in for the Suns. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. And it's Paul off the drive. Here's Aiden. And Aiden with the stuff.
But the pass-first attitude of Paul, I mean, so adept at finding his teammates in their spots, especially when they're open.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Crowder outside, puts up a 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 6 assists here tonight.
He's worked a lot on his three-point shot. Crowder makes enough where it has to be up.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Stolen by Aiden. And now the Suns fast break. Melton against Paul. Good chance here for Crowder. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
And you can see just how much effort Crowder has put into improving the mid-range.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. McGee, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton.
Substitution.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Morant against Crowder. And then Morant with the dunk.
Rolling to the rim with force. Love when Morant goes hard and converts with the slam.
Paul against Melton. Up top, Crowder. And another basket for Phoenix.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
We're just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
And I'm glad we got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Jackson, the pass to Morant. Just 5 to shoot. They set a pick. Down low. Here's Melton. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Paul passes to Crowder. It's Shamit on the wing. The 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Shamit's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Morant with it, now guarded by Crowder. Ooh, McGee with the block. Outside for Morant. And there's a 3-second violation. Brooks, he's checked in for Anderson. And the Grizzlies call time here.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, I like the chess match that's going on here. Each team trying to find and exploit the favorable matchup on the floor.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Adams comes in for Jackson, and it's Bain in for Ja Morant. And a change for the Suns. Bridges is checked in. Paul drives in. McGee passes to Crowder. Back to McGee. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Williams on the wing, defended by Craig. From deep, Bain. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. 41 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Bain, looking for his first basket, still in this one. Clock at 4. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's Paul. To the paint. Here's McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Well, that's just too easy for McGee. I mean, the minute he establishes position in this area, the defense is done.
To the middle. Here's Adams. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Adams has gotten his second bucket on the night. Craig passes to Paul. Crowder outside, driving to the basket, and Crowder with the jam.
Taking the initiative, Crowder going in strong.
Well, it's been an exciting game, plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Suns. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, he put it on the platter, served cold. Now, I love the poise, the decisiveness. This is how you run an offense.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. DeAnthony Melton out there with Desmond Bain. Then it's Steven Adams. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
Phoenix, timeout. It's time for team play.
And the Grizzlies with some change. Jackson, he's checked in for Adams. And it's Morant in for Melton. Johnson, he's checked in for the Suns. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Monty Williams was saying to his team. So far, he's happy with their play, but he wants to prevent any kind of a letdown. He told the team, stay aggressive. Don't play not to lose. We want to push the action and try to break their spirit.
And Allie, thank you for that. Brooks finds Morant. There's the 3. Memphis the rebound. Jackson, the pass to Morant, takes the 3. And another miss by Memphis. Phoenix has gone 6 of 6 from downtown thus far. Pass to Johnson. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. From deep, Bain. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got assist number 8 now on the night.
Well, that's almost a sure thing when you leave him that wide open on the perimeter. I mean, that's his sweet spot.
Paul passes to Booker. Here's the 3. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 5 rebounds tonight. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Jackson with a screen on Johnson. The drive by Brooks. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Absolutely relentless. Driving to the rim. Brooks wasn't going to beat him out.
Johnson a screen on Morant. Williams against Paul. Outside Johnson. And stolen by Williams. Outside for Brooks. McGee with a steal. Bridges with it, guarded by Morant. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
John Morant. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Poke loose. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. The Suns making a switch here. Payton's checked in.
Substitution for the Suns. Alfred Payton.
To the paint. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Booker against Jackson. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Suns lead by 9.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Payton attacking. It's Booker on the wing. Pass to McGee. It's Bridges on the wing. 5 to shoot. Back to McGee. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. And it's Moran off the drive, and it's good. 2 points.
I mean, so creative with the ball in his hands. I mean, Morant is adept at creating offense for himself.
McGee, a screen on Moran. Down low. Oh, stolen by Moran. Here's Jackson. Good, and the setup by Moran. Now just a 5-point Phoenix lead.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is why they go to him in these spots. I mean, they trust his judgment and ability to score down the stretch.
Moran against Bridges. 6 to shoot. Pass to Johnson. The shot. Offensive board. It's Booker on the wing. McGee a screen. Booker against Brooks. Goes back up. Booker, good. Booker's got 4 points in the quarter.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Oh, McGee with the block. And McGee with the stuff.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
That's the dagger. You can tell they wanted that one. I know that's it.
Jackson outside. Back to Moran. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Bain, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
It's Booker on the wing. Brooks defending. Off the mark there with a 3. Pass to Bain from behind the arc. And a great assist by Moran as that one goes. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Payton. Shoots from 12, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
we've got Avdia. Caldwell Pope out there with Hachimura. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Suns, up and forward, they'll have Bridges and Crowder. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
JaVale McGee's checked in for the Suns. Hachimura kicks to Beal. Stolen by Caldwell Pope, and it's Hachimura penetrating.
And the athleticism on display. You gotta enjoy watching Hachimura go for the powerful finish.
Paul passes to Bridges. And the kind of game fans love to watch, Greg. Two offensive teams going head-to-head.
And the rules today favor offense, and that's why league-wide scoring continues to rise.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition, when no one's on you, great shot there.
And the shot's good from Crowder.
Chris Paul came into the league playing unselfish, continues to do so. What a dime.
Avdia dishes to Beal. Porzingis with a screen on Crowder. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Crowder after the made shot from Bradley Beal. Pass to McGee. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Clock at 4. Outer dishes to McGee. And he goes big with the dunk right over Rui Hachimura.
And Jay Crowder moving into the open man.
And Beal kicks to Porzingis. Off target from outside.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Inside, here's McGee. And he banks in the lane. McGee's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Crowder. Booker in the corner. Out of bounds. Washington takes possession.
Washington ball.
Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile one block. And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
For Washington, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Porzingis with a screen on Crowder. Down low. And the dunk by Porzingis.
You got to stay in front of Porzingis, especially when he rolls out of the pick and roll. Even though that's not a guarantee, you're going to stop it.
When talking about Bradley Beal, Greg, we're not just talking about one of the league's elite shooters. We're talking about one of the league's elite scorers.
And if you don't hear Beal mentioned in the same breath as some other NBA superstars, you should. He's capable of putting up a 50-piece on any given night. This is no specialist. This is an absolute superstar.
Caldwell Pope with a screen for Hachimura. Washington needs to get a shot off here. A 3 from Porzingis. Nailed from three-point land. Porzingis has got 5 points so far. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And so here's Phoenix. It's a 3-point game. Back to Crowder. McGee is screen on Hachimura. Crowder. Porzingis with the block.
And Porzingis showing some of those signs from early on in his career where he was a great shot blocker.
Suns have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Booker. Beal from long range drains it from beyond the arc. 5 points in the game. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Wizards.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
On top of all that, they've done a good job of making life difficult for the opposing shooters. They've had hands up and have contested a lot of shots. Look at the blocks.
And it's McGee with the jam.
Booker more and more becoming a double threat, not just to score the ball, but starting to realize he can set up his teammates.
Out to Porzingis. Good, and it's Beal picking up the assist. Porzingis has got a couple of threes now in the first for Washington. Passes it to McGee. Back to Paul. Three-pointer, Crowder. McGee, the pass to Bridges. Back to McGee, and the slam dunk by McGee.
Well, he passes to the wide-open man. Bridges developing some team chemistry.
Wizards leading by 5. Screened by Porzingis. Driving inside. And finished off by Avdia.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Now here's Porzingis, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Which loudest section wants a t-shirt? Ladies and gentlemen, your son, dancer.
Smith. Paul outside. Driving to the basket. Ayton wide open. And the three ball is good.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son, dancer.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Wizards, guys.
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
Just playing some real gritty defense right now. Just getting up in bodies and forcing a lot of turnovers.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 4. Ayton is at the center with Johnson next to him. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. And it's Bridges in at the 3. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Kuzma kicks to Kispert over Ayton. That one a little long.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Wizards leading by 4. To the middle. Here's Kuzma. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Beautiful touch close in. Kuzma excels at taking advantage down low.
Paul dishes to Ayton. Over Bryant. Ayton kicks to Bridges. Ayton trying to break free. And there's Bridges on the assist by Ayton.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Right, you always want DeAndre Ayton to play more aggressively, don't you?
Well, it's when he's at his best, especially when he's down low and using his frame. He's kind of like, you know, this young kid that doesn't realize how big he is, but he's starting to understand how much his size can impact what he can do on both ends of the floor.
Paul goes in. He feeds it to Johnson. Bridges, no one around him. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And that's a shot Bridges needs to just keep sinking. You can see his confidence growing.
Now the pass to Bryant. Lots of room. And the Wizards getting another bucket right there. Suns trail by 5. Paul kicks to Ayton. He takes it in. Booker in the post. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. The shot's good. Ayton's got 5.
Hitting that mid-range shot. This is right now probably the extent of Ayton's range.
Avdia, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. And the Wizards lead by 5.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Paul kicks to Johnson. Back to Paul. Feeds it to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
The big guy going up and trying to rip that rim off.
On the wing, Bryant takes a three. Doesn't go for it. And Phoenix the other way now. Ball left side. And it's contagious. Caldwell Pope with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Washington. 3-point lead. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Abdia, the Suns getting the bucket. Here's Bryant. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Bryant's got 7 points here in this quarter. And you look at the 2021 draft class, just some unbelievable talent at the top.
I mean, Cade Cunningham, for me, probably is the consensus best player, but man, you got guys like Suggs and Green and Kuminga with that rare athleticism. And how about Mobley? He really defines what a modern-day big is supposed to be. I mean, what more could you want?
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Torrey Craig comes in for Bridges, and Aaron Holiday is subbed in for Chris Paul. And Gafford throws it down.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Trying to get open is Hachimura. Beal from long range. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Suns trail by 3. Beal with the steal. Wants to get it to Gafford and does. Outside for Beal. "35 seconds left in the first half of the game. And they get it back. Gafford sets the pick for Beal. With the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
I love when Beal slashes to the rim like this, using that athleticism and speed so well.
Outside Holiday. Washington with the rebound. And here is Beal. Seconds left. And finished off by Beal.
And defenses have to respect Beal's jumper. That helps part the C on that possession.
And so it's Washington bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been... Thanks for the great interview, David. You could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. And I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Suns trail by 7. And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. So on the floor for Washington, Hachimura out there with Porzingis. Then it's Avdia. Then there's Kispert. And it's Beal in at the shooting guard position. Here's Porzingis. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And there's the foul against Phoenix.
Some people call Porzingis a unicorn. They're not wrong. His terrific stature and his shooting ability, that is a rare combination.
And so he makes both from the line.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Paul passes to Craig. Back to Paul. It's good from long range. Paul's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Working without the ball, CP3 with 0 hesitation, letting that one go.
Beal finds Porzingis over Ayton. And it's Porzingis scoring on a gorgeous play. And 12. Points for Porzingis.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Ball looking over the floor. He dishes it to Holiday. Shot clock at 6. He can't get that one. Nice D from Porzingis. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for Washington. Here's Avdia. Holiday against Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And for Porzingis, gosh, a dunk looks so easy.
Holiday attacking. Pass to Ayton. Back to Holiday. Great D that time from Beal.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
To the paint. Out to Porzingis. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got assist number 5 here tonight.
This looks like he's got more feel tonight, like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
Now, here's Craig. Defense is right there. Ayton dishes to Paul. Sinks the three-pointer. Paul's got 6 points.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
Big question mark was Ayton, and could he anchor a defense? He's answered those.
Here's Beal. And the rejection by Ayton.
Nice timing as Ayton's up there for the rejection.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Suns making a change here. McGee's checked in. Holiday with the 3. That shot, no good. And Washington the other way now. Well, Brent, you said it. Defense now a strength of what Ayton brings to the table.
Well, that was the point he had to prove, Kevin. As a big guy, what could he do? Every night, you know, if you're not getting the ball, down on the inside defensively on the interior, how can I impact the game? He's been patient with it, he's learned it, and now he's embraced the fact that he can make that kind of contribution.
Beal the pass to Hachimura. Puts the move on, and it's good on the layup. Hachimura's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And the confidence Hachimura has in himself, knows he can score from this area when given the chance.
Crowder kicks to Paul. Driving the lane. Here's McGee. Back to Paul. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Stolen by Kispert. And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way. Out to Porzingis. Nice ball movement by Washington. McGee with the block. And they recover it. He had a nice open look right there. Porzingis has got 10 points in just the second half.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Now, here's Craig. He's covered closely. Porzingis with the block. And they'll keep possession. Here's McGee. Not going to go that time. Now the Wizards take it the other way. Pass to Beal. A shake. And he lays it up and in. Beal's got the lead up to 12 now for Washington.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
All right, Wizards coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns dancers.
Here's Booker. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And so they foul intentionally.
Second team foul. Timeout is charged to Washington.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns answer.
Suns trail by 12.
Yo, man up on DB.
The kick out to Crowder. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Crowder sets a screen for Bridges. Another 3 for Phoenix.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Wizards lead by 6. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the 4th quarter. In a moment now, as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Backcourt pair Payne at the point with Booker beside him. Up and forward, they'll have Bridges and Crowder. And it's Johnson in at the center position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And the shot's good from Crowder.
Looks like Crowder feels like the green light is all his on that shot.
Wizards leading by 8. Passes to Gafford. Out to Smith. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Defended by Booker. And Caldwell Pope good for 3. And the Wizards lead by 11.
And just a smooth customer off that pick and roll. KCP making a quick assessment and decides to take it for himself.
Johnson, a wide open look, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
Yeah, so reliable. He clearly needs to be more involved in the offense as they try to shrink this lead.
Smith, the pass to Gafford. The kick out to Bryant. Johnson against Gafford. It's good. Gafford's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
This team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
All checked in for Phoenix. The Wizards also changing it up. Zinkas, he's checked in for Thomas Bryant. Beal comes in for Daniel Gafford. Advia is subbed in for Ish Smith. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Monty Williams talking with his team. He was not happy with their play. He told them, we're getting outworked out there. Simple as that. We got to dial up our effort. Kevin, we'll see if they have enough to get it done.
Thank you, David. Inside, here's Porzingis. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist.
Assisted.
Beal's got his 6th assist on the night.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
The 3 from Johnson. It's the 3-point bomb.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
From deep. Beal can't get it to go. Suns trail by 10. It's Beal on the wing. Back to Porzingis. Beyond the arc. Phoenix grabs the miss. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Caldwell Pope with it. Now guarded by Booker. Launches a 3. And Contavious Caldwell Pope with a 3. Caldwell Pope's got the lead up to 13 now for the Wizards. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Wizards.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
They have not wasted any time here tonight. They've pushed it whenever they've had the opportunity and have gotten a lot of fast break points out of it. Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Yep, it counts.
Porzingis not letting anything or anyone get in his way right now offensively.
Johnson sets the screen for Paul. Over Avdia. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Chris Paul still a great defender. Fantastic positioning.
Well, not only the positioning, but if you watch Chris Paul, he's calling out every option of every play that every offense is running in the NBA. That kind of intelligence gives the rest of his group incredible confidence. And from the very beginning, Chris Paul has been one of the most disruptive point guards defensively the league has ever seen.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Suns. A 12-point game. Crowder sets a screen for Booker. Lays it up off the glass.
He has good size for his position, and Booker mixing it up on the inside.
Get on Beal.
It's Beal on the wing. They get it again. Avdia kicks to Beal. And the pass to Porzingis. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Wizards.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort, a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Porzingis.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving.
Beal with it. Latrey sinks the triple.
Bradley Beal.
And the Wizards lead by 14.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
So it's the Wizards now.
Grant Hill. Allie, take it away.
Hey, bro.
Yeah, that's great to see, Allie. Thanks for that. And it's the Suns to start out. All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. Bridges and Johnson are the forwards. And it's Crowder in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Back to Johnson. Pass to Crowder. Shot clock at 6. Blocked!
A sensational defender. You have to know when Gobert is in the area.
And so it's Utah with it. Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. Two stellar teams on the offensive end, Smitty. What's the key tonight?
I think, B.A., which team can get a string of stops and can go on a run and limit their turnovers. Because, B.A., we both know these teams can pour it in.
Booker, the pass to Crowder. Here's Johnson. Releases from 15. Yep, count it.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Pass to Gobert. To the inside. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Cameron Johnson. We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Booker. Three-pointer. Buries it from 3.
A legit sniper from downtown. Booker rises up with such ease from beyond the arc.
And the Utah Jazz with 3 All-Stars last season. But Grant, safe to say that Rudy Gobert is their most important player when it comes to winning games.
You know, B.A., I think so. I agree. I mean, Donovan Mitchell is terrific. Definitely a star. But you factor Gobert's impact at both ends of the floor, he might just be the most important player on that team.
What an opportunity for Chris Paul to drive the basketball. He sees an opening and cuts inside.
Here's Gobert. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
Here's Booker. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. That free throw. Good from Booker.
This guy may be the steal in the 2015 draft. Devin Booker was the 13th pick overall, and Books developed into an all-star guard, someone who can be the face of a franchise.
Here's Gobert. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Gobert's got 6 points.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Booker against Gay. And there's the foul. It'll go on Rudy Gay. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
5 on the clock.
We know he likes to block shots, but Rudy Gobert's impact on contesting shots just as important.
Mitchell against Bridges. Back to Gobert. Crowder with a steal. Booker against Bogdanovich. The kick out to Johnson. There's a minute 54 left in the first. Screen by Bridges. Just 5 on the clock. Johnson passes to Paul. Over Gay. And again, it's the Suns missing.
Nice work defensively. Meeting him up top and forcing the miss.
Outside for Mitchell. Back to Bogdanovich. Pass to Gobert. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
And that was a heat check right there. First miss of the night, but still shooting 80% as a team.
Now here's Paul. The D's right on him. Lays it up and banks it in. Paul's got his second bucket of the night.
So crafty down low. Chris has every shot in the book.
Mitchell against Bridges. Inside. Here's Gobert. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Gobert's got 8 points. The Suns leading. And Booker, here we go. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
You love the intensity on Booker's drive. Cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
Mitchell against Bridges. Gobert with a screen on Bridges. They grab their own miss. Gobert with the bucket.
Effort play, pursuing the basketball. Love how he puts in the work.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Paul. He's closely guarded. Gobert against Crowder. Pass to Booker. Back to Crowder. It's blocked by Gobert. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Nails it from 3.
One of the main weapons Bogdanovich brings, a dead-eye three-point shooter with impressive range.
And so it's Rudy Gobert making things happen for the Jazz.
All right, Booker's coming onto the court. Come on, get back.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Utah.
Guys, their willingness to attack the basket so far has been great. They're penetrating, finding the holes in the defense, and scoring from close range.
They're showing some muscle here in the first half as well, and getting a lot of their points in the paint.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, Mikal Bridges is out there with Torrey Craig. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Aaron Holiday. And it's Ayton in at the 5.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
The Suns trailing.
And after 14 years in the NBA, Mike Conley finally an all-star in 2021, and he richly deserved it. A 3-time Joe Dumars Trophy winner for sportsmanship, like yours truly. I mean, he does it the right way.
Stolen by Bridges. And the Suns pushing it up now. Now here's Craig, tightly guarded. Ayton with a screen. 3-pointer, Bridges. Another 3 for Phoenix. And I think when you say Mike Conley All-Star, now it's official.
Yeah, you're right, B.A. I mean, because you talk about the respect he has around this league. He's always been viewed in that light. A key part to that grit and grind era there in Memphis. And now he's writing a superb second act.
Clarkson outside. And there's the drive. Conley, he's open. And there's another one for the Jazz.
So often the catalyst. This time, Conley is on the finishing end off the catch.
Holiday against Conley. Holiday passes to Craig. Conley against Holiday. 4 on the clock. And Holiday powers it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Conley passes to Whiteside. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Whiteside's got his second bucket on the night.
Few players in the league do a better job of finding the open man than Mike Conley.
Oh, it's stolen by Gay. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
McGee, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Conley goes in. McGee with a steal. And the Suns pushing it up now. Outside Holiday. Outside Craig. And the layup falls. And a lot made nowadays about wingspan, Smitty. Now be honest, you're listed at 6'7". Is your wingspan more pterodactyl or T-Rex?
BA, I love that. First of all, I'm 6'8", and my wingspan is more like just Smitty.
Payne's checked in for the Suns. And it's Gay with the miss. The Suns have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Booker against Clarkson.
In the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. Utah has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Clarkson passes to Conley. Takes it inside. 1:33 left in the first half. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Shutout in the first quarter. He's heating up now. I like the aggressiveness.
Booker against Gay. Booker, the pass to Craig. The rebound by Whiteside. Utah leading. Conley with the ball. 6 points for him. The shot's good.
And Conley, because of his quickness and wingspan, he plays bigger than his size.
Booker, pass to McGee. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. McGee's got his first basket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
To the middle. Oh, deflected. Craig with a steal. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. And McGee with the stuff.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead for the Jazz. Pascal, he's checked in for Gay. Bogdanovich comes in for Clarkson, and Mitchell subbed in for Conley. Paul, he's checked in for the Suns. Whiteside with a screen on Holiday to the inside. And it's Whiteside with a big finish.
Nice agility rolling off the screen. Just another thing Whiteside gives you.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Mitchell against Holiday. McGee, a screen on Mitchell. Holiday passes to McGee. 4 on the clock. Here's Holiday, and Whiteside with a block.
Whiteside light off his feet, plus he can block your shot with either hand.
And so a close game as we wrap up. Allie, as always, thanks.
The Suns, 29.
We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You look at Rudy Gobert in this game. He's been everywhere.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
I have to credit them for their patience offensively. They understood the matchup, and they took the necessary time to exploit it.
We've got Mitchell. Eric Pascal is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovich, and it's Azubuike in at the center position. That's the group for Utah right now.
I like the momentum right there. A nice hustle play on the glass leads to a great finish.
And here's Crowder from the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
And this has been Crowder's role for a while now. Often shoots more three-pointers than two-pointers.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Hits a three-pointer. Crowder's got 6 points in the quarter.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Pass to Azubuike. Bogdanovich against Paul. And it's Bogdanovich off the drive. Crowder with a steal. And now the Suns fast break. From deep, Johnson. Rebound, Utah. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. There's a screen. Johnson against Pascal. And Utah calls time here. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Gobert's checked in for Utah. A good look from Johnson. Nails the wide open jumper. Johnson's got his second basket of the night.
You need guys who are willing to make the next pass. Shamet doesn't rack up a lot of assists, but he's unselfish.
Drills it from deep.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing. Well, despite all he's accomplished, Donovan Mitchell hasn't escaped criticism. Those saying he doesn't have what it takes to get to the next level. I'll tell you what, he's not letting it faze him, though.
T-shirt time! Sam, your jazz dancer. The Jazz Dancers dance team makes some noise for them, fans.
And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. And Grant, you talk about that criticism. Mitchell says he's fueled by it. But you know, it's not all hate. There's a lot of people saying Mitchell is Dwayne Wade 2.0.
Yeah, I mean, both super athletic combo guards. Mitchell at this point is a better outside shooter. Wade a better passer and defender. Look, I'm still taking Wade, but Mitchell is every bit of a star player in this league.
Got a hand on it, and they're on the run. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that. Good. Crowder a screen on Pascal. It's Johnson with a drive. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Crowder outside. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Superb vision and decision by Jay Crowder. Rotating the ball, executing this offensively, flawless.
The three from Mitchell. And Gobert with the stuff.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Crowder with a screen. A drive by Paul. Nifty move. And it's good on the lay-in. Paul's got 6.
That's just awesome position right there. Great basket to help add to the lead.
Mitchell against Bridges. Again, it's Utah with a 3.
He's hot this quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
Driving to the basket, Paul, pass to Crowder. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 3rd assist of the night.
He's so strong. Jay Crowder overcoming physical defense with great power and body control.
Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. Outside Bogdanovich. The 3 is up. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Left side, Paul. Here's Crowder, and he drives in. And Gobert with a block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. 23 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Bridges finds Crowder. Clock at 6. Shamet into the lane. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Shamet's got 4 points in the quarter.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Outside Bogdanovich. For the lead. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And at the close of the 3rd quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. From our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Monty Williams was saying to his team. He told them, quote, "It all comes down to the next few minutes. That's what will decide this game. So step up. This is your moment, not theirs." Inspiring words, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. On the court right now for the Suns. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt. Alfred Payton out there with Torrey Craig. And it's McGee in at the center position.
This is why Gobert shoots a high percentage. He understands how to carve out room inside and finish.
McGee passes to Payton. Pass to Paul. Going inside. And denied. He sent it right off the glass.
That's just being out of sync and at the worst time, costly.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile one block a moment ago.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
To take the lead. And it's finished off by Gobert as he lays it in. Gobert has gotten 4 this quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Jazz.
Contested shots and block shots. That's been their bread and butter defensively, giving up no easy looks.
It also seems like they're taking a lot of pride in their rebounding tonight, especially offensively. You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Mitchell against Payton. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Here's Gobert. Outside for Mitchell. Back to Gobert. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 6 assists now in the game.
He's been a big factor in their offense tonight, making shot after shot.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coaching,
previous plays,
so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The loudest and craziest fans in a free t-shirt. Let's see it fair. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your chance, Denver.
Some changes for Phoenix. Crowder, he's checked in for McGee. Johnson comes in for Craig. And it's Bridges in for Payton.
Suns, timeout. All right, fans, get on
Bridges
your feet.
passes to Johnson. Here's Crowder. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The contributions from Jay Crowder extremely valuable because of his defense, toughness, and switchability.
Both shots good from the stripe. Utah with the ball. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Gobert with a screen on Bridges. The 3 from Mitchell. Utah gets it back. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Mitchell with the ball. Now guarded by Crowder. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Gobert looking comfortable stepping into the spotlight right now.
Paul into the lane. Out to Bridges. There's the drive, and it's Bridges with the jam.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
So much riding on that possession, just a huge shot. What determination on that play.
The three from Mitchell. Utah gets it back. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Gobert. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Now here's Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Paul. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That'll be a second foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Phoenix has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Pass to Crowder. Outside Johnson. Crowder, a screen on Bogdanovich. Johnson passes to Crowder. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Crowder's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's a power player. That's Crowder's game once he gets inside.
Picked by Gobert. To the paint. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
You see his link, the explosion, making sure of that one.
For Phoenix, they've gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Pass to Crowder. Back to Booker. Crowder, a screen on Gay. For 3, Booker. The shot, no good. The Jazz go the other way with it. Outside Mitchell. 1:07 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
The long reach of Rudy Gobert really comes in handy when he's patrolling the offensive glass.
Crowder, a screen on Gay. Here's Booker. Got a piece of it.
A pretty good defender. Gay using that 7'3" wingspan well. Get that shot out of here.
Bogdanovich finds Mitchell. Gobert with a screen on Crowder. The 3 from Mitchell. And Booker pulls it down.
Oh, man, he hasn't had the rhythm tonight. Tried to make up for it there, but it just wasn't meant to be.
Crowder, a screen on Gobert. Here's Johnson. Up top, Crowder. Back to Johnson. Down low.
Yeah! Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
7 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
That's his second personal foul.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Strong, athletic, aggressive. Mitchell puts maximum pressure on the defense every night. All
those easy ones before the defense can get set is always an advantage, and you're seeing more and more teams trying to speed up their pace of play.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. A star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. The forwards for them, Bridges and Johnson. And it's Crowder in at the 5 down low. Now here's Booker following the missed shot by Jaren Jackson. Cuts off the pass. Morant with a wide open look. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
Oh, pretty stroke on Morant's long-range bomb there. When he's knocking down the shot from deep, he can be lethal.
And Paul gets it to go in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And you think about the legacy of Chris Paul. You can argue he's one of the best to ever play that position.
To be honest, I don't think it's an argument. I mean, this guy top 5 in both assists and steals in the regular season. And the numbers back up the argument, guys, because wherever he has gone, the winning percentage has improved at every stop. Chris Paul is elite. Fact of the matter.
Now here's Jackson. Bridges with the steal. Johnson, the pass to Crowder. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Good on the triple.
You simply can't give this guy open looks. Jay Crowder is one of the best 3-and-D players in the league.
And the basket is good.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Working close, find a way to score.
For Memphis, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. That one good for 2. Morant's got his second bucket tonight.
And that speaks to Morant's fearlessness. Even amongst the trees, he is confident, looking to score with the ball.
The shot's good from Paul.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
It's Morant with the drive. Count that bucket. Morant's got his 3rd basket of the night. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Crowder is screen on Brooks. There's the pass to Crowder. Booker with no one around. Off target from 3-point range. And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Trailing by 2, and Jackson throws it down hard.
What a deft pass by Morant. He finds a wide open man as quickly as anybody in our league.
Now here's Paul. And Anthony Melton picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
1:56 left in the first. Crowder sets a screen for Paul. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Paul's got 6.
There's an elusivity to Chris Paul's play. He's got the knack to get into the teeth of the defense and make something happen.
And the shot goes down.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
And here's Booker from the arc. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Boy, this guy's operating like a 10-year vet. Booker making all the right decisions almost immediately.
Morant drives in.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Paul, back to Crowder. Kicks it out to Paul. Just 5 to shoot. And Crowder slams it in.
There's a level of floor awareness that has always been innate to Chris Paul. What a pretty find.
And there's the foul on Jay Crowder. That is his first foul of the game. The Grizzlies trail by 3. 46 seconds left in the first quarter. Ja Morant again. 13 points in the game.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
It's stolen. Brooks outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Bridges for three. Another three for Phoenix.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Paul against Morant. Nice move. Here's Jackson. And they convert it last on attempt number 3.
And I like seeing Jackson use that length on his offensive glass. You don't have to be the most physical guy when
Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Memphis Grizzlies. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. Right back after this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
they've set the first half tone by getting out on the fast break and getting the defenders on their heels.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Booker and Bridges are the wings. JaVale McGee is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Holiday in at the point guard. Grant. The kick out to Anderson. Here's Jackson. And finally they hit one. Jackson's got the lead up to 3 now for the Grizzlies.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Booker the pass to McGee. Booker against Anderson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's McGee. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Morant against Holiday. Down low. Here's Jackson. Goes back up, and he sinks the layup. Jackson's got 8 points.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Want a voice in team strategy. And I've always wondered, Greg, is there a downside for coaches letting their players get too involved?
I mean, there is a belief that you can have too many cooks in the kitchen, right? But if a player knows his stuff, it's worth at least hearing him out, if only to keep those open lines of communication.
Catching up on the changes for Memphis. Steven Adams is checked in for Jaren Jackson. Williams comes in for Brooks, and Jones subbed in for Morant. And Memphis making a change here. Brooks checked in, and Phoenix also making a switch. Booker, he's checked in for Landry Shamet. On the wing, Holiday. No points in the game yet for him. Clock at 6. Johnson dishes to Ayton. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Don't let DeAndre Ayton get comfortable. This guy is a problem on the interior.
Screen by Adams. Payne for 3. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Suns trail by 3. Here's Bridges. Out to the wing. Ayton inside. Adams defending. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Pass to Bain. Screen by Adams. Bain passes to Adams. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Drives to the hoop. He kicks it to Ayton. Holiday with the three. Another three for Phoenix.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is a team-first guy, and boy, does he set up the open man.
Holiday against Adams. Yes, that goes in. Adams has got 4 points in the quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Back to Holiday from outside the arc. Drills it from outside.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Here's Bain. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Suns trailing.
DeAndre Ayton, the first pick of the 2018 draft. He was obviously the consensus #1 at the time. So hard to pass on a center like him who's got size, athleticism, and an elite vertical threat at the cup.
And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. Now a timeout called by Memphis.
And that was a loaded 2018 draft class. Not just Ayton, but Doncic and Trae Young as well.
Yeah, there were some question marks early in his career about whether that was the right selection. But boy, Ayton has been a tremendous fit for them. This guy's upside is still so high.
Williams, he's checked in for Memphis. Morant comes in for Tyus Jones. Crowder, he's checked in for the Suns. Paul comes in for Aaron Holiday.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Morant drives in.
And coming out of high school, John Morant said he was a no-star recruit. One reason he may have been overlooked was his small-town upbringing. Growing up in Dalzell, South Carolina.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Jackson's checked in.
And the 2020 Rookie of the Year, Ja Morant, went to a mid-major, overlooked out of high school. Ja exploded that sophomore season and went from a relative unknown to 2nd overall pick in the draft. An incredible underdog story.
Jackson, a screen on Paul. Morant drives in. Crowder with the steal. Bridges left side. Back to Booker. The three. Another three for Phoenix.
When you're a player like Devin Booker, whether you're playing with the ball or in this instance without, your instinct is, I'm going to rise and fire on the catch.
And there's the drive. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
For Memphis, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Crowder the screen. Ball outside. Johnson with a screen on Morant. 5 on the clock. Johnson kicks to Crowder. Rolls up on the elbow. And it's Johnson that time on the assist from Crowder. And the Suns lead by 2.
Well, you love Crowder's willingness to distribute the basketball. His vision allows him to set his teammates beautifully.
Grizzlies have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
It's a tie game in Memphis. They'll see you after halftime for the beginning. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Anderson and Jackson inside. D'Anthony Melton out there with John Morant. And it's Williams at the 3 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Paul passes to Shamet. 6 to shoot. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Shamet's got the first field goal of the second half for Phoenix. Jackson with the screen. Morant passes to Jackson. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Paul surveying the floor. Crowder finds Shamet. Another 3 for Phoenix.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. And the dunk by Jackson.
What agility there. Look how quick Jackson moves after setting the screen. Perfect execution.
Crowder sets a screen for Paul. Fades away. 3-pointer, Crowder, another 3 for Phoenix.
3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Morant drives in. He gets it in there. Morant's got 21 in the game.
Well, Morant is certainly making his presence felt on offense. He's in total attack mode.
And Crowder slams it in.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Here's Morant, and finished off by Morant.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim. And if you're wondering if Ja Morant lacks for confidence, well, look no further than his point guard moniker. This kid is fearless, and he's hungry, and he plays with that proverbial chip on his shoulder.
Outside Crowder. Paul outside, 5 to shoot. The Suns need to get a shot off, and the shot's good from Crowder. And Greg, you talk about the fearlessness for Morant, reminiscent of Allen Iverson, the way he throws his body all around.
I mean, get knocked down, get right back up. At the same time, at 6'3", he's going to add strength to that frame. I know that's the goal of his as he looks to absorb contact and dish out a little of his own.
On the wing, Bridges. He's guarded by Williams. And Crowder slams it.
Well, how fantastic is Jay Crowder in the pick-and-roll environment? Can beat you with his scoring or his passing.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Landry Shamet. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1:49 left here in the third quarter. The 3 from Morant. Rebound by the Suns.
Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
Crowder. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, make no mistake, Crowder has got great strength inside. The defense can get physical. It doesn't matter.
That one is off.
2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Morant. Oh!
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Paul with the ball. Guarded now by Anderson. Crowder kicks to Paul. Crowder the screen. Back to Paul. Stolen by Jackson. Melton passes to Morant. To the inside. Here's Anderson. Shoots over Crowder. Here's Jackson. Out to Morant. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Now just a 2-point Suns lead.
Well, this quarter has been all about this guy. He is trying to close the gap in the score.
It's his first trip to the line.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Well, there was a decades period of time where Chris Paul was simply stated the best point guard in the league. But let's make no mistake, this guy is successful off the basketball court as well. For such a long time, he has played a significant role in the Players Union, advocating for the players at large, and I have such admiration for it.
Some changes for Memphis. Adams, he's checked in for Kyle Anderson. Brooks comes in for Williams. And it's Bain in for Morant. Phoenix also making some changes. JaVale McGee's checked in for Crowder. Ayton comes in for Mikal Bridges. And it's Peyton in for Landry Shamet. Here's Jackson. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And that is quickly becoming Jackson's domain. He's such a strong finisher. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Bain, defended by Paul. Here's Adams, lays it up and banks it in. Adams has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Well, Steven Adams was a bit raw when he entered the league, but you can see right there how sound he has become as a finisher on the interior.
And so it's Jay Crowder making things happen for the Phoenix Suns. That quarter.
All right,
and with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ball game.
It's the 4th quarter. Get out of your seat and let's get it.
And the Suns call time here. And with Ayton, one area of his game that's always been elite, Doris, his work and rebound.
Yeah, there's no question. As good as advertised, he is a double-double machine. And think about it, he is not even at his prime yet.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I had a chance to listen to what Monty Williams discussed with his players. This game is close and he told his players, hey guys, this is when it's fun, right? This is a close game and this is when you get to show what you're made of. Right here, right now. Kevin, we'll see how they respond.
Thank you, David. Now a timeout called by Memphis. You look at Jay Crowder, he's really been playing well.
Boy, much needed timeout. This guy scoring at will and they've had no answer.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. Up and forward, they'll have Bridges and Crowder. A star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. And it's Johnson in at the 5 spot.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Tipped away. 4-on-3 break. The kick out to Williams. To take the lead. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 4th assist in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. They've been in attack mode on the defensive end.
Yeah, and something else that served them well are all the turnovers they've caused and the points that have come along with those.
Here's Morant. And a missed layup. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
John Morant. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Suns trail by 3. Paul right side. And the wide open shot from Crowder. The 3-pointer is right on target. Crowder's got 22 points.
That gives him his second 3 of the half with 3 total for the game.
Here's Morant. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Grizzlies lead by 2.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
Ball finds Crowder. Back to Paul. Nice move. No good that time. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. Morant's against Paul. Morant drives in and finished off by Morant.
A true leader. You can tell Morant takes pride in stepping up when it matters most.
Paul kicks to Bridges. Johnson in the corner. Looking for Bridges. He gets it there. And the layup's good off the glass.
Boy, you have to be aggressive, powering through contact. Mikal Bridges, no signs of backing away.
Morant surveying the D. And he drives in. Johnson with the block. And they get it back. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so...
The previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the challenge is successful.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get it.
Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
Johnson sends the screen for Paul. On the wing, Booker, a 3-ball. And they'll get another chance. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here is Paul. Crowder sets a screen for Paul. Bridges outside. 6 on the shot clock. Johnson, the pass to Paul. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Jackson knocks it loose.
A terrific defender. And Jackson, one of those guys with great timing when he goes for the shot block and not afraid to send a message as well.
And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Morant outside. Jackson, a screen on Johnson. Here's Morant. And the layup is good. Morant's got 38 points.
How about the handles from the young fella? Give Morant credit for taking the initiative and capitalizing.
Back to Paul. Pass to Johnson. On the wing, Bridges. It's over Morant. Bridges misses. Memphis has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. 6-point game. Johnson finds Bridges. Jackson against Johnson. Bridges passes to Booker. Johnson sets the screen for Booker. Back to Johnson, over Jackson, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. We've got 33 seconds left in the game. Morant against Paul. Morant outside. Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
This is how you use the pick and roll. Morant looking like a vet with the sweet dime there.
Crowder from outside. And there's the foul. It's on Cameron Johnson. That's his first foul.
Second team foul. Substitution for the Suns.
9 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Morant drives in and finished up by Morant.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to say...
Thank you, Brian.
Well, Allie, he's put a lot of work into that area of his game. Good stuff there. It'll be the Wizards off the tip. And now the Washington Wizards starters. They've got Bradley Beal. Rui Hachimura is out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Avdia in at the point guard position. And Grant, these are two efficient offensive teams. In your experience, how much of that is your roster and how much is strategy and coaching?
Well, definitely most of it is talent. But hey, great coaching can make a significant difference unlocking that potential.
Oh, this is a big fella who has no problems at the foul line. I mean, very smooth touch on the stroke.
And it's Paul off the drive. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Does it get any better than that when Paul has the ball on a string? It's creative.
Beal with it. Now guarded by Crowder to the paint. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Beal.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Now here's Paul. The kick out to Johnson. On target from range.
The pass-first attitude of Paul, I mean, so adept at finding his teammates in their spots, especially when they're...
Pass to Porzingis. Here's Caldwell-Pope. Launches a three. Knocks it down from distance.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game, but you can see why after that season.
And that one's good. Paul.
The defense right here, they just look lazy. I mean, you can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's asking for trouble.
Here's Porzingis. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
Paul with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Left side Paul. Outside Booker.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Booker. Defense right on him. Pass to Crowder.
Lockdown defense by Porzingis. When he moves his feet to get in position, his length is unbelievable.
I mean, B.A., you know Daniel Vita made a name for himself in his home nation of Israel. I mean, he was one of the top players in their league, and now he's figuring out how his game fits in the NBA.
That shot missing. Good work defensively by Crowder. Paul into the lane. Basket's good. Paul's got 6 points.
I love how creative Paul is in penetrating inside, talented at reading angles and exploiting holes.
And one adjustment Obvious had to make is playing defense without fouling.
I mean, he's even admitted that himself. I mean, basketball is an international game. It's a little different everywhere you go. He just needs to get dialed into how we do things here in the States.
Out to Bridges. Crowder, the pass to Booker, and stolen by Porzingis. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Give him 8.
Oh, man, his passing has evolved over the course of Beal's career. I mean, he's a solid distributor now. We expect him to make those type of plays all game.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. The 11-footer. Here's Hachimura. Pass to Beal. Outside Porzingis. Here's Caldwell-Pope. Booker defending. And there's the call on Devin Booker.
That's his first
foul.
Second team foul.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Porzingis. Tries again. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Phoenix has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Left side Paul. On the take. Crowder outside. Over to the wing. Crowder, a screen on Hachimura. Just 5 on the clock. Crowder finds Johnson. Uses the glass on the layup. Johnson's got his second basket of the game.
Some great awareness being shown by Crowder. Spotted the open man and made a fantastic dish.
Pass to Porzingis.
Suns foul. Devin Booker. That's his second personal foul.
And he drops the first.
At the line for the Wizards.
Both free throws good from Porzingis.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Booker goes in, and Booker with the jam.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
To the inside, Porzingis, and a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Defense is aggressive on him, but when you're giving up that much height, there's only so much you can do.
Outside Paul, pass to Booker. Driving in, and he banks in the layup.
A really nice play by Booker. I mean, he gives you size out of the backcourt and can finish with either hand.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's see it, fans. All right, come on and get loud for your Suns.
The Wizards with a lead.
All right, fans, that was your Suns dancers.
And here's Smith.
Make some noise.
Kicks it out to Bryant from deep. Gafford in the post. Shoots over Johnson. The putback. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor.
The previous play is under review.
The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And you know, from what we are seeing here on the monitor, it looks like he was late getting it off.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a second glance. The replay system is available.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. It's the Wizards leading by 5. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Well, they're just a team in sync right now. Their passion in the first half has been outstanding.
They're showing some muscle here in the first half as well and getting a lot of their points in the paint.
The Suns trailing, and an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Saric checks in for Crowder. Caldwell Pope's checked in for Washington. They've got Dario Saric, Aaron Holiday out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's McGee in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
Here's Bryant. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got 4 assists now tonight.
Now, how do you counter Bryant's physical abilities? I mean, he's a menace for the D inside.
Bridges against Beal. Pass to McGee. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. Obviously, Chris, you were an all-time great passing big. Who are some of your favorites to watch currently in the league?
Yeah, B.A., I mean, there's so many, but, you know, I definitely love him. I mean, it starts and ends with him, with me, because I played the same position, point forward, and I just see how he thinks and lets the play unravel in his head even before the play starts. And so, a big fan of the Joker. There's no reason you should leave someone open around Sark. I mean, that's just asking for trouble.
The Wizards shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. Bryant, a screen on Booker, inside. Bryant with the bucket.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Holiday passes to McGee. Back to Holiday, the 11-footer. Rebound, Washington. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
Beal is so tenacious on the drive. He shows no remorse to the defense on these type of dunks.
No, I mean, such a leaping score, Bradley. He continues to improve. I mean, In addition to his scoring, capable passing, he's focused on becoming a better playmaker.
I like that pick play. I mean, you can see how easily it makes it for him to get to the cup.
To the middle. McGee with a steal. In transition. Oh, and Bryant with a block.
Oh, the timing and energy on display. Bryant positioning himself well. Just slapping the ball.
Three-pointer. Beal knocks down the triple. Beal's got 8 points. And Beal doesn't just look to score. He also looks to involve his guys.
Yeah, B.A., and that's what real leadership is. And it's coming from Beal. I mean, knowing this will help team chemistry, wanting to make his teammates better players.
Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And the Wizards on the break. Smith no good.
2 minutes remaining in the
For Phoenix, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Bridges on the attack. Pass to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
No, that's just too easy for McGee. I mean, the minute he establishes position in this area, the defense is done.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Sun Dancers.
Some changes for Phoenix. Aiden, he's checked in for McGee. And Craig subbed in for Bridges. A big group substitution here for Washington. Gafford, he's checked in for Bryant. Hachimura comes in for Caldwell Pope. Kispert's checked in for Bradley Beal. And it's Avdia in for Smith. Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Holiday passes to Aiden. Outside Holiday. 1:24 left in the second. Back to Aiden. Goes up from the top of the key. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
He doesn't play around. If the buck is there for him, he's going to get it.
To the paint. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Up top, Saric. Lets it fly. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Shooting while in rhythm. The work ethic Saric has and how he prepares to fire immediately is coming.
Avdia attacking. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
That free throw good from Gafford. The Suns have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Drives to the hoop. Saric, the pass to Booker. It's stolen. And a fast break now for the Wizards.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Oh, yeah, bang, bang. Impressive sequence that has them fired up.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Pass to Gafford. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Holiday passes to Aiden. Right side, Holiday. Back to Aiden. Oh, and the jam by Aiden.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And so it's Washington closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now? By broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And as they can't slow him down, you know what you do? Keep feeding him and feeding him and feeding him. This is the right game plan.
On the court right now for the Wizards, we've got Kristaps Porzingis. Bradley Beal's out there with Avdia. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Caldwell Pope in at the 3, the small forward. Porzingis sets a screen. Shot clock at 5. Here's Beal. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And the Suns will go for a different look here. Crowder, he's checked in for Ayton. Johnson comes in for Šarić. Bridges, he's checked in for Craig. And it's Chris Paul in for Holiday. Phoenix calls timeout.
What I admire about Bradley Beal is his steady growth. Not just in his overall game, but how he's embraced becoming a leader. He's someone his teammates really look up to.
Make some noise!
Suns timeout.
And the loudest
Boy, Beal's rise continues to impress. Every season, Grant, he improves as a scorer, especially.
And the older he gets, the more wisdom he attains. Both on and off the court, his guys expect him to lead the charge. It's something that he takes great pride in.
Ball against Beal. Crowder, a screen on Beal. Ball drives in. Crowder outside. Bridges outside. Deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensively.
And so here's Phoenix. It's a 5-point game, just 4 to shoot. Here's Paul. The Suns need to get off a shot, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Suns ball. That's a 24-second violation. Wizards ball.
Washington has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Porzingis. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
That free throw good from Porzingis.
Standing at 7-3. We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
Pass to Booker. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Booker's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
Porzingis in the post. Covered by Crowder. And that one's good. Porzingis.
They have ridden him today, and it has paid off in a big way.
Here's Booker. Crowder outside. Outside for Booker. Driving inside. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. That free throw good from Booker.
This guy may be the steal in the 2015 draft. Devin Booker was the 13th pick overall, and Books developed into an all-star guard, someone who can be the face of a franchise.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
Oh, that's just a terrific night for him from the floor, making almost everything he looks at.
Crowder outside. It's Booker on the wing. Crowder with a screen. And Booker with the jam.
An explosive offensive force. When Booker has the chance to slam it, he takes full advantage.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
Here's Crowder. No good there. And Washington the other way now.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Beal finds Porzingis. Out to Beal. Porzingis in the post. He's against Crowder. No good with a layup.
He doesn't get the finish, but the D's got to be quicker to rotate and stop him from getting to the rim.
From deep, Johnson. Outside Paul. Crowder outside. Lets the three fly. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
He's worked a lot on his three-point shot. Crowder makes enough where it has to be on.
Crowder against Porzingis. And the shot's good. Porzingis has got 9 points here in the second half.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Here's Paul. Crowder outside. Off target from outside for Washington. They've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Crowder, the pass to Booker. Here he goes. Good D by Porzingis.
Playing him tough inside and preventing the layup. Got to get the whole team pumped up.
20 seconds left in the third quarter. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis.
Now into the lineup for your
Now a timeout called by Washington.
Wizards timeout call.
All right, this is coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Sun Dancers.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Pass to Aiden. Oh, and the jam by Aiden.
That's the big fella getting all worked up. He loves those throw-outs.
And there's a pick. Here's Bryant. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. Well, we thought the third quarter.
The previous play is under review.
Are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And I couldn't tell exactly what happened. And apparently, I guess the refs didn't get a clear look at it either. They have to get it right because this is a big moment.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive, all overturned. Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for Washington. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be back in a moment. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
No, it's quick decision making. You see a guy open, you can't hesitate. That's an outstanding play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Wizards was getting across in the huddle. He said to his players, you may want to get comfortable with this lead, but we can't afford that. That's when we get into trouble. Just keep executing the game plan and trust in one another.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Crowder and Aiden, the bigs. Chris Paul out there with Johnson. And it's Bridges in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
I like seeing Bill thread the needle there. A fabulous passer in the pick and roll.
High post Gafford. Pass to Avdia. Gafford with a screen on Bridges. Avdia attacking. Back to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. To the wing on the left. Crowder outside. Back to Aiden. Crowder against Hachimura. 5 on the clock. Aiden, a screen on Beal. Inside. Oh, and the jam by Aiden. check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Paul against Beal. Pass to Gafford. Out to Beal. Crafty move, and then Beal with the dunk.
You know, you got to close off all lanes to the rim because Bill will tear through them when you dunk.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Johnson passes to Paul. Crowder outside, 6 to shoot. Here's Ayton, and he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
And he's doing all he can for his team. Just perfect shooting thus far. Now, it's time his teammates, they really have to step up. That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
The drive by Paul. Ayton against Gafford. He takes it in. Out to Bridges. And the call will be against Kyle Kuzma. That's his first foul of the game. And the Suns making a change here. McGee's checked in. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Washington. Caldwell Pope comes in for Avdia. Beal against Johnson. It's tipped. Here's McGee. Bradley Beal puts it in. The Wizards have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Here's Porzingis. Pass to Beal. Oh, McGee with the block.
We mentioned McGee's outstanding length.
Porzingis.
Well, there, you saw what he did. He used that to swat
2
the
minutes remaining
shot.
in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Fires in the triple.
They get burned this time. That's a shot they're willing to give up, though.
The Wizards have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Kuzma drives in. And he lays it up and in. Kuzma's got his first points of the game.
Awesome at keeping his balance. Sometimes guarding Kuzma is impossible for the defense.
With the drive. Here's Paul. Paul draws the double. Crowder, a screen on Beal. From deep, Johnson. He buries it from 3.
That's almost a sure thing when you leave him that wide open on the perimeter. I mean, that's his sweet spot.
Porzingis sets a screen. Kuzma for 3. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Beal's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. McGee passes to Crowder. Back to McGee. Over Porzingis. Shakes him. McGee's shot is off. Washington has gone 4 of 6 from 3-point range thus far.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Wizards.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kristaps Porzingis.
He hung a big number on the scoreboard, and it wasn't just because he was hot. He did it with movement and tenacity.
A nice shot by McGee.
This is where McGee's coaches and teammates want him to shoot from. They know he can do damage in there with his hops.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
Yeah, going defense to offense in an instant. Every team now calibrated to do that.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, I love how they play for one another out there. No signs of selfishness. They're just a total team effort.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. It's Johnson with a drive. Tries yet again. Pass to Bridges. McGee, a screen on Kuzma. 3-pointer, Bridges. And the Suns get another 3.
Pick works.
Yeah, you got to be a triple threat at every position. And at the point guard, it just commands so much more attention. They're the initiators of the offense. There's so many guys who are tremendous scorers that can create opportunities themselves with the ball and do it from deep range. They can play off a pick and roll and manipulate the defenses. So it has been a golden era for point guards, and it's a new way in which they play, being able to shoot that three ball. Yeah.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. The forwards for them, Bridges and Johnson. And it's Crowder in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. A quick crossover, what a move.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
Here's Booker. Good work defensively by Gay.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
And over the defender with one hand. Outstanding.
Oh, yeah. Looked like the D had a good chance to cut him off until he made his move right to the hoop. Here's Booker. After the basket by Utah. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And Booker's shot is so pretty. Just one of those guys, when you watch him, you feel like every one of them's going in.
No secret here, Brent. Devin Booker known for his offense, but his defense has come a long way as well.
Yeah, it's so funny when scorers come into the league and they score, and people are still critical of them. That's what happened to Devin Booker. And then he realized as the games became bigger and more important, how much the defensive end is going to help his team do the things he wants to do. And so he's taken that tune. He's decided to play defense. He's been much better over the course of the last 2 seasons.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
He knows his job. Gobert is there to own the glass and cash in on as many second chance opportunities as he can.
Now here's Paul. Johnson with the screen on O'Neal. Nifty move. Gobert pulls it in.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
The Suns have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
Booker taking a little bit of it out on the rim that time.
For Utah, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Mitchell wide open. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got 5 now.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Booker. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4. Jazz leading by 3. Gobert with a screen on Booker to the middle. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And how about the awareness of Mitchell? That's what stands out to me. He has a decision to make and does it with terrific timing.
Now, here's Bridges. The pass to Crowder. He kicks to Booker. And he uses the glass on the layup. 9 points in the game so far.
What a quarter right here, establishing some confidence. 4 of 5 shooting the ball.
Mitchell outside. Pass to Gobert. Just 5 on the clock. Gobert with a screen for Gay. Utah gets it back for 3. Mitchell cans it from downtown. Mitchell's got his 3rd basket of the night.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, earlier I spoke with Quinn Snyder. He knows that Devin Booker is going to get his points, but what they want to do is prevent the freebies. Coach said Booker's become exceptional at drawing fouls, and he's one of the best free throw shooters in the game. So, Kevin, they don't want to see him on the line multiple times tonight. Back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. The Suns need to get a shot off.
And they've done a nice job controlling the defensive backboard to start this game.
The drive by Mitchell. And he goes big with the dunk right over Mikal Bridges.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Here's Bridges. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Driving in, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Here's Crowder. Will it go? Makes it off the glass.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Got it off in time. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Utah Jazz in the driver's seat. Up.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get back.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from the Jazz so far, what's your take?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter gets going. And so in the game for the Jazz, Rudy Gay is out there with Whiteside. Then it's Conley. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic. And it's House in at the small forward.
This is how Chris Paul keeps the defense honest, making enough threes that you can't leave him alone anywhere on the floor.
Conley kicks to Bogdanovic. Pass to Gay. Bogdanovic with a screen on Crowder. Gay misses.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
The drive by Paul. Bridges finds Crowder. Rebound by House. Jazz leading by 5. Here's Gay. It's Bogdanovic on the wing. Right side of screen. Here's the 3. Bogdanovic, no luck.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Passes it to Crowder. Now here's Booker. Not a lot of room. Here he goes. The kick out to Crowder. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Crowder's got his second basket of the night.
Crowder not hesitating on the offensive end.
Utah has gone 0-2 from deep in the second. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. Now here is Conley. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. For 3. It's not going to go for him. The Suns go the other way with it. There's the drive. Shamet. Ayton in the corner. And so many teams looking to space the floor. Greg, how many non-shooters can you play and still have a good offense?
Well, I think most teams go 4 out, meaning you got to have at least 4 guys that are a threat on the perimeter, keeping a vertical spacer at that dunker spot. But if your dunker can also shoot, man, that puts even more pressure on the defense.
And the Jazz with some changes as Azubuike's checked in, and it's Eric Paschal in for Rudy Gay. And so Conley will bring the ball up for the Utah Jazz. In the second quarter, held scoreless. Down low, they need this one. Here's Azubuike, and that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Holiday goes in, and he makes that one. Holiday's got it all tied up now for the Suns.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
To the paint, here's Azubuike, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And there's the pass to Ayton. And here is Shamet. Ayton a screen on Clarkson. Here's Shamet. Shoots over Clarkson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Jordan.
Andrew Shamet, one of those guys continuing to hone his skills, trying to become more of an impactful player in the two-way format, both on defense and with that shooting ability.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Conley with a wide-open look. Buries the long-range jumper. Conley's got himself on the board with 3 there.
It's Conley's ability to hit the long ball that makes him such an asset. Stretches the floor and creates space.
Here's Ayton. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
1:16 left in the second quarter. Conley's shot is off. The Suns trailing. And Holiday, here we go. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Utah's gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter. Only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Pascal with the ball. Now guarded by Ayton. Pascal, the pass to Conley. Pass to Azubuike. Just 4 to shoot. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Holiday looking for an opening. He feeds it to Ayton. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Ayton's got the lead up to 1 now for the Suns. Outside Conley. Over in the corner, Pascal. And he's good on the 3 ball. And the Jazz lead by 2.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Holiday inside the line. Ayton takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Ayton rolls to the hoop for 2 at 7-1. Very fluid.
It's House outside, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. Tie game in Utah. And we'll be back. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. JaVale McGee is out there with Sharp. Then there's Landry Shamet. Then it's Torrey Craig. And it's Holiday in at the 1.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And Utah has possession. After the Suns pick up 2. For 3, Mitchell. And Gobert kicks to O'Neal. Second shot opportunity. McGee with the block. Pass to Sharch. Back to McGee. Lets the 3 fly. And there's Sharch on the assist by McGee. Sharch has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Mitchell against Howard. The drive by Mitchell. There's O'Neal with the 3. Here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
And no issues at the rim for Gobert. One of the league leaders in flushes. The Frenchman loves to finish above the rim.
Now here is McGee. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Mitchell against Howard. Shot clock at 5. Charge, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Holiday. Rebounded by the Jazz.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
And so they foul intentionally.
Second team foul. Suns timeout.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on.
For the Jazz. Rudy Gay is checked in for Eric Pascal, and it's Bogdanovich in for Jordan Clarkson. Jazz trail by 3. Inside, here's Gobert. 2 free throws coming up, and they call. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more different,
The previous play is under review.
fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And Gobert drops them both.
An improved free throw shooter compared to his earlier seasons. It's nice to see Gobert attack his weakness.
Here's Paul. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Paul's got 9.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
Gay passes to Gobert. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And you pass it to him, Spider Mitchell is always ready to let it fly. An impact player the moment he stepped into the league.
Now here's Booker. He's got 9. Count it. Good. 11 points in the game.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Phoenix on defense. A 2-point game. Gobert with a screen on Paul. The drive by Mitchell. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the 2-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
Going inside. Ball against O'Neal. Fires the 3. Paul's shot is off.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Mitchell dishes to Bogdanovich. At the top of the key, Gobert. Mitchell against Paul. Mitchell kicks to Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 6. For the lead. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm.
Gay with the block.
By using his length well on defense, Rudy Gay working hard, swats that one away.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. In the corner, Crowder with it. Back to Paul. 5 on the clock. Takes it inside. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Just got that ball on a string and uses that change of pace so effective. Chris Paul getting wherever he wants to go now.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 15. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. To the middle. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Booker against Gay. Booker the pass to Paul. Johnson with a screen on O'Neal. The crossover. And it's Paul scoring on a gorgeous play. Paul's got 6 points in the quarter.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Kept alive. Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Big night for Gobert. This team has become more and more comfortable leaning on his offense.
That one goes. Count it.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
That one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning Mobile One block a moment ago.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Johnson finds Booker. Driving the lane.
Oh, yes, sir. How about Booker going high up for the dunk?
And here's Mitchell from the arc. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we had to... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Gobert. O'Neal is out there with Rudy Gay. And it's Mitchell. And it's Bogdanovich in at the two-guard spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Now here's Johnson. The drive by Booker. Oh, and he pots it off the glass. Wow. Here's O'Neal. Mitchell looking it over. To take the lead. Knocks down the three ball. And the Jazz lead by 1. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Jazz.
We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
Well, looking up and down the stat sheet here, I'm seeing those second chance points jump out at me. They've done a great job on the offensive glass.
And understanding where to run to in transition, Mitchell is very opportunistic when the break is on.
To the paint to end the run. Yes, and the foul. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Suns, timeout.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Monty Williams talking with his team, and he's pushing them to empty the tank. He said, I know you're tired and it's been a tough game, but we can't hold back. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I want you full steam, guys.
All right, thank you, David. Jazz have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Mitchell passes to Gobert. Crowder with the steal. Booker finds Bridges. Booker with no one around from 16 feet away. He cans it.
That's why Devin Booker has the ball for moments just like that.
Mitchell against Crowder. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by Mitchell. Gobert's got the game tied up here for the Jazz. Here's Booker. Gay with the block. And there's the foul on Jay Crowder. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
For Utah, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. To the inside, Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
It's Gobert showing some guts on that one. With that length, a good bet to get off a good look in that crucial moment.
Now here's Booker. Crowder feeling it out a bit. A nice shot by Booker. 17 points for Devin Booker.
And Booker heating up like this, it's going to lift the confidence of the entire team when he gets it going offensively.
Mitchell dishes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
A drive by Paul. 1:53 left to play in the final quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Crowder. O'Neal with the rebound.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, But they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 8th assist in the game. And the dunk by Booker.
That's an aggressive play. Devin Booker up to the rim.
Jazz leading by 3. And here is Mitchell. Driving to the basket. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Now here's Booker, and that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
And how about Booker just zipping around the defense and still able to make that J?
Crowder against Mitchell. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
Booker fires from way outside. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie bar the door.
Connects from 3-point range.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand. He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Gabe, and finished off by Gabe.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Here's Booker. Gobert with the block.
And the reach and height of Gobert literally
Lineup for Phoenix. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. Bridges and Johnson are the forwards. And it's Crowder in at center. And for Memphis, DeAnthony Melton out there with Ja Morant. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Jackson. And it's Williams in at the 4. Morant. And a high-tempo game tonight. Both teams like to get out and run, Grant.
Well, hey, when you've got the speed and athleticism, it's the best way to play. You have to challenge the defense to keep up with you.
Johnson with a bucket.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide-open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
Outside Morant. Pass to Melton. Down low. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Three-pointer, Bridges. And the Suns get another 3.
Wonderful find by Paul. This offense relies on him to make those kind of plays.
Jackson, the screen. And it's Morant off the drive. That shot off the mark. Nice D from Bridges. Booker against Brooks. It's Booker on the wing. Into the lane. And Booker with the jam.
You love the intensity on Booker's drive. Cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
Jackson with a screen on Bridges to the inside. Bridges against Morant. Inside. Here's Jackson. Good. And the setup by Morant.
Great vision by Ja Morant. Has the passing talent to average double-digit assists.
Booker attacking. And Booker with the jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Now here's Jackson. Shoots over Bridges. The bank shot, no good. Here's Crowder. To the middle. Bridges with it, and Melton picks him up defensively. Fast break, here we go. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
I'm trying to think of someone who gets off the ground quicker than Morant. It's an exclusive list, I'll tell you.
Crowder with a screen. Booker on the take. And Booker with the jam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Now here's Jackson. Another shot. And he takes it up and lays it in. Jackson's got 6.
In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
Pass to Crowder. Now Bridges. The 3 is up. From 11 feet away. And Crowder the bucket on the assist by Bridges.
Typically, Jay Crowder doesn't take a lot of mid-range jumpers, but looking right at home on that one. What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
There's the screen by Johnson. Paul against Brooks. Paul passes to Bridges. 5 to shoot. That shot off. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Here's Morant. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Morant's got his second basket on the night.
Look how Ja just glides through the contact. He's such a nimble player.
Paul into the lane for 3. Booker. And the Suns get it back. To the right side. Outside Paul. Bridges a screen on Williams. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Now here's Morant. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Outside Booker. 17 seconds left to play in the first. Bridges outside. Crowder with a screen. And the basket by Bridges. Bridges has got 5.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
The drive by Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
As creative as they come, John Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Brooks from outside. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. No shortage of scoring here.
All right, look who's coming up in the court. Come on and get down.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Guys, their willingness to attack the basket so far has been great. They're penetrating, finding the holes in the defense, and scoring from close range.
They're showing some muscle here in the first half as well, and getting a lot of their points in the paint.
The Suns leading. They've got Kyle Anderson. Desmond Bane is out there with Ja Morant. Then it's Jackson, and it's Williams in at the power forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Phoenix calls timeout. You had the chance to play under some terrific coaches, Smitty. How influential is good coaching on a team's success?
They really go hand in hand, B.A. The coach sets the tone for the whole team, and strong leadership leads to strong play out on the floor and likely a lot of wins.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Brooks comes in for Williams, and it's Melton in for Bane. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Crowder, he's checked in for Ayton. Johnson comes in for Saric. Bridges, he's checked in for Craig. And it's Devin Booker in for Shamet.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Shot from the inbound. Morant, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. You got to finish there.
Crowder outside. Johnson against Anderson. Now here's Paul. Defense is right there. Booker attacking. And Booker with the jam.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Here's Morant. There's the drive. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one. You know, well, growing up in a basketball family, John Morant's father and mother both hooped. His dad even played some pro ball. And when John was old enough, he trained him to follow in his footsteps.
They respond immediately with as much power as possible.
Man, you talk about a heavyweight battle. Both teams landing blows here. Count it.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Ugh, not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Drains the triple. And the training sessions with Ja and his father T became the stuff of legends. Smitty, out on that concrete court, they built in the backyard.
Ooh, I can imagine that hot South Carolina sun beating down on you. Jumping on big tires to get his bounce. His dad never took it easy on him. He wanted to prepare him for the fire of competition.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Johnson a screen on Melton. Paul with it. Guarded now by Anderson. Here's Johnson, and stolen by Melton. Pass to Brooks. Morant against Crowder. To the paint. It's stolen by Johnson. It's a one-on-one situation. And Crowder with the jam.
And for Jay Crowder, nothing has been given to him. He fights and he competes.
And it's Morant off the drive. It's stolen by Johnson. And now the Suns fast break. Here's Booker. The kick out to Johnson. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. And now a 12-point Phoenix lead.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
is going with an almost entire new group here. Adams checked in for Jackson. Williams comes in for Brooks. Bain, he's checked in for Melton. And it's Jones in for Moran. Now here's Jones.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Adams with a screen on Holiday. Now here's Jones. He's covered by Holiday. Oh, McGee with the block. Shaman into the lane. Pass to McGee. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Shooting for free.
And both free throws good for McGee. The Grizzlies have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Adams with a screen on Holiday. Outside Jones. Down low. Will it go? Hauled in by McGee. Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Anderson against Holiday with the drive. And he converts the layup. And the Suns lead by 16.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Adams a screen to the inside. Puts the move on. It's hauled in by Saric. The Suns have gotten all 8 shots to go. A perfect second quarter so far. Craig against Williams. Outside Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Saric. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Anderson.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And both free throws good for Saric.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Well, Memphis shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Inside. Here's Adams. Nifty move. Ooh, McGee with the block. And he's able to get it back. Second chance effort.
And at a certain point, you just have to look to someone else to score for you.
And Holiday, here we go. Pass to Saric. Here's Shaman from outside the arc. And the Suns miss again. From deep, Bain. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. A dominating... And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, they've got Landry Shamet. Mikal Bridges is out there with Dario Saric. Then it's Aaron Holiday, and it's McGee in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And McGee with the stuff.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's Moran. Give him 8. To the paint. Here's Jackson. And a great assist by Moran as that one goes. Moran's got 5 assists tonight.
This is a big target coming off the pick and roll. Jaren's lethal in this set.
Here's Shamet. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And McGee with the stuff.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
Here's Moran, coming off a Suns make. To the middle. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Coming off the pick, Morant looks to pass, and he is precise with the location. You know, one of the things that makes Ja Morant so special is his ability to drive and finish with either hand. A natural righty, but he actually prefers going left.
And make some noise for t-shirt time.
in for Bridges. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Craig with a screen on Jackson. McGee passes to Craig. Back to McGee. Pass to Craig. And he drops it in from the low post. And the Suns lead by 20. And Smitty, you look at Ja Morant's numbers. He's even better finishing with his left hand.
It's special because around the rim, you don't know whether he's going to finish with his right or left. He makes it look so easy. Also passing, he can throw lobs and make hook passes with either hand. As a floor general, that's a tremendous asset.
Now here's McGee. 6 points for him. Brooks against Craig. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to McGee. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Some scouts were surprised when Jackson's wingspan was measured over 7'5". That's a huge number, especially when you talk about contesting shots.
To the paint. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Ooh, McGee with the block. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. And the Suns going with a whole new group out there.
Sun substitution.
Here's Morant. Give him 8 points now. It's tipped. They get it back. The Suns have gotten 3 or 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And that's an intentional foul. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Adams is checked in.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for your Grizzlies.
Ball against Melton.
Steven Adams.
Outside for Booker. Back to Paul. Knocks it loose. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Melton passes to Adams. Outside Morant. Adams with a screen on Bridges. And it's Morant off the drive. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Not one to shy away from physicality. Ja Morant just goes about his business.
Takes it inside. And Booker with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Bridges against Morant. Pass to Adams. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
You just can't let Adams get this deep in the paint because when he does, he's focused on slamming it down.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul. Timeout called, the Grizzlies. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. We're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Anderson's checked in for Memphis. Bain comes in for Morant. Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles. We just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Now here's Booker. He's got 14. Pass to Paul. Back to Booker. 6 to shoot. The Grizzlies pull it in. Here's Bain. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Now here's Paul. Up top, Crowder. Johnson against Anderson. It's Johnson with a drive. Crowder inside. Adams covering. And it's Crowder missing. Here's Bain. Adams with a screen on Paul. Inside. Stolen by Bridges. He got it off in time. And No good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Phoenix closing out the quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Taylor Jenkins had to say to his team. He did everything he could to fire the team up, saying, quote, "I don't care how far down we are. We can do this. Attack and take what's ours. Let's go out there and show them it's not over."
Allie, thank you. Steven Adams out there with Kyle Anderson. Then there's Ja Morant. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Brooks in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
They're fortunate the defender couldn't control it. Almost lost that possession.
Adams with a screen on Bridges. Down low. And it's slammed in by Adams.
Adams has run these screening rolls countless times. Great job getting to the right spot.
Ball passes to Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
So it cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Adams a screen. Morant, the pass to Adams. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him tonight. Melton against Paul. Bridges outside. Now here's Booker. An easy 2 on the layup. And the Suns lead by 9.
And this is what they depend on Booker to do. Such a versatile, confident scorer.
Adams with a screen on Bridges. The drive by Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Woo, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Outside Paul. There's the triple. And the three-pointer goes.
One focus on the range shot by Chris, not letting anything throw him off.
For Memphis, they've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Morant with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Melton on the wing. Back to Morant. Driving inside. And there's a whistle. That goes on Jay Crowder. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Now you see him, now you don't. There's only a few players that are faster with the ball than Ja Morant.
Up top, Booker. Adams covering. Crowder with a screen. Here's Booker. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Ball against Brooks. Pass to Crowder. Here he goes. And Crowder with the jam.
Don't sleep on Jay Crowder now. He can do that to you every trip down.
Adams with a screen on Bridges. Bridges against Morant. To the inside. And there's Adams. That one's good. On the assist by Morant. Adams has got 8 points here in the quarter. Crowder with a screen. Outside Booker. Three-pointer off the mark. The Grizzlies have gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. Adams. And it's slammed in by Adams.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Booker against Brooks. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Crowder with a screen. Booker, pass to Paul. Outside for Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from 11.
Nice defense by Dylan Brooks, using his power on that play.
Morant, pass to Adams. Crowder with a steal. And the Suns pushing it up now. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Booker with it. Three-pointer. Crowder finds Booker. Oh, Brooks with the steal.
Teams, we think offense.
Here we
what
go.
kind of game do you anticipate this being?
This is going to be a lot of fun because you've got highly skilled offensive players on both sides. Neither team will take a possession off. Thirsty scores. It's going to be punch, counter punch all night long.
So a look at the starters for the Wizards. Hachimura out there with Porzingis. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then it's Contavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Avdia in at the point. Out to Porzingis. From past the arc. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, in the modern NBA, a big that can shoot with range so important. Kristaps Porzingis from three.
McGee is Reno Hachimura. Johnson, a wide-open look. Buries it from three-point range.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Caldwell-Pope. Beal against Booker. Beal the pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
In a pick-and-roll game, the length and athleticism of Kristaps Porzingis is going to be a big-time problem.
Down low, here's McGee. Kicks it out to Paul. Puts up a three. Another three for Phoenix.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
And it's Hachimura in the corner. Back to Porzingis. Pocket four. Stolen by McGee. Bridges, no one around him. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
Well, good position, feet set. Bridges totally ready to get the shot off in catch-and-shoot situations. Nicely done.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, the Wizards head coach gave me a few minutes. One challenge that he, like all coaches mention, is dealing with the sharp mentality of Chris Paul. Coach said, when you play against Chris, you need to be focused at the highest level. He knows every detail and situation. And if you aren't matching him in that, then you're fighting an uphill battle. Chris Paul has truly been a student of the game for a long time. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now here's Porzingis, and he uses the glass on the layup. Porzingis has got 7 points.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
To the middle. And McGee kicks to Bridges. McGee sets the pick for Bridges. Puts the move on. And that's 2 points on the layup. Bridges got his second basket of the night.
This team is rolling right now. Still haven't missed a shot.
Here's Beal. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
The drive by Booker. Now the feed to McGee. You know, he rips it and jams it right over Porzingis. Wow!
What a savvy pass by Devin Booker, making the smart choice, moving the basketball.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here's Beal. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got 4 assists in the game.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
McGee against Porzingis. And it's McGee with the jam.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Paul. Kicks it out to Johnson. McGee is Reno Hachimura. Johnson goes in, and then Johnson with the jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here's Beal. The Suns getting the bucket. Zinga's high post. Rebounded by McGee.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And that is charged to Washington.
Who won the t-shirt? Make some noise! Ladies and gentlemen, your son's dancer. All right, fans, that was your son.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Paul.
The length of Thomas Bryant coming into play there. Very good instincts.
JaVale McGee. He's been...
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your son's dancer.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left to... this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Suns?
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range. Always nice to get off to a good start.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Washington. 9-point game. Taking a look at the Wizards. They've got Smith. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Then it's Thomas Bryant. And it's Kispert in at the shooting guard. And talking about the guard, Ish Smith, a veteran now in this NBA doors, continues to be a valuable rotation piece for teams.
That's exactly right. Ish Smith knows how to flex his speed and have that be a part of his game. Whether he's attacking in transition, putting pressure on the defense, that skill, that ability to be solid in the backup guard position has prolonged his career.
Daniel Gafford's checked in for the Wizards. Ayton a screen on Kuzma. Saric attacking. Sweet move. Kuzma with the defensive effort. Wizards trail by 6. Kispert dishes to Caldwell-Pope. Gafford sets the pick for Caldwell-Pope. There's the drive. Kispert, the pass to Gafford. That one doesn't go. Phoenix has gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Booker in the post. He's guarded by Caldwell-Pope. Saric against Kuzma. And Saric kicks to Ayton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And then jammed down as he goes right over Daniel Gafford.
Well, incredible finesse. DeAndre Ayton gets loose and does some work.
For the screen on Holiday. Smith with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Kuzma inside. Charges there. And the rejection by Ayton. And the foul on Daniel Gafford. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Suns lead by 8. Booker the pass to Ayton. He's off on that one, and it's Washington the other way. Smith outside. Gafford sets the pick for Smith. And Gafford throws it down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Booker draws the double. Inside, Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Ayton uses his length to his advantage. No doubt on the dunk.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession. Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. As you recall, Doris, there was a fair amount of criticism leading into the play-in tournament, but that quickly dissipated.
It did, Kevin, and the reason it did is because the play-in tournament is the closest we can replicate what happens at the end of the college basketball season when they get into that tournament that everybody loves. The fact of the matter is you've got a 48-minute game that is going to either advance or end somebody's season, and that kind of drama is so captivating.
And Washington making a change here. Porzingis is checked in for Daniel Gafford. Hachimura comes in for Caldwell Pope. Bradley Beal's checked in for Kispert. And it's Avdia in for Smith. And there's Booker on the assist by Holiday.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
And Beal kicks to Porzingis. Back to Beal. Porzingis feeling it out a bit. Porzingis with a screen on Crowder. Kuzma. Shot clock reset for Washington. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, you've got size and length, so Kristaps Porzingis, the extra possession.
Holiday attacking, out to Saric. There's the dish to Crowder. Back to Saric. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
Kyle Kuzma picks one up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
What we know about Dario Saric is that he entered the league as a high IQ player, fundamentally sound, and his skill set as a stretch 4 is absolutely in high demand in the league.
Daniel Gafford's checked in for Porzingis. Now here is Hachimura. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Here's Gafford. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Hachimura.
And this is what we're seeing. Rui Hachimura understanding I've got to expand my range. This is huge for his development.
That one drops for him. Ayton's got 6 here in this quarter.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Back to Gafford, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Saric.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Now here's Beal. He's got 5, and there's the drive. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Beal's got 7 points in the game.
Great play off the bounce by Bradley Beal. He has added this methodically over the course of time. Go ahead, Bradley. Drive it, baby.
Holiday, the pass to Ayton. Shoots over Gafford. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now. Wizards trail by 7. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, Beal. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Suns have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Now the pass to Crowder for the 3, and out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession.
Wizards substitution. Thomas Bryant.
Washington with the ball. Now here's Beal, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on 8.
I like the mentality by Beal. Takes it inside, mixes it up a little bit. Nice.
And both free throws good for Beal.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Here's Ayton, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive. Thank you, David. We'll be back after.
The Wizards, 30.
just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And it's been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
The forwards for them, Bridges and Johnson. Paul out there with Payton, and it's McGee in at the pivot spot manning the middle. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Avdia. Got the first basket of the second half. That one for Washington.
And it's always exciting to see a developing talent like Rui Hachimura.
There's no doubt, because the growth we've seen from him has been so encouraging. This guy works on himself, looks to improve his skill set, and you only hope the stat line continues to improve.
Here's McGee, a beautiful reverse layup. McGee's got 10 points.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Porzingis kicks to Beal. Porzingis passes to Beal. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Beal drives in. 5 to shoot. Phoenix grabs the miss. They've led by as much as 10. To the inside. Porzingis with the steal. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Guarded by McGee. And he dunks it down.
Yeah, shaky defense there. Giving up the bucket plus sending KCP to the line.
Torrey Craig. He's checked in for Elfrid Payton. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The Suns leading. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. So the wing on the left. McGee inside. Guarded by Porzingis.
Kristaps Porzingis has proven over the course of his young career that he is willing to be a force as a shot blocker.
For the lead. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got 5 assists tonight.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Their last 5 baskets, 3 have been tripled.
Now, here's Bridges. He's got 5. Porzingis with the block. And a wide open look for Hachimura. That 3 off the mark. Suns have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. McGee sets the pick for Paul. Down low. McGee's shot is off. The Wizards with the lead. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. Got a piece of it, and he stays with it. Back to Beal. 4 on the clock. Driving in. A second chance effort. And it's off the back rim. No good. Phoenix has gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. And that's an intentional foul. Kispler's checked in for Beal.
First team foul. Checking in.
Here's Paul.
Corey Kispler.
This one for 3. Porzingis with the rebound. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half.
Guys, how about that body control from Porzingis? You think it's easy at 7'3" to gut your way through that kind of contact? That's nice.
Wizards making a switch here. Kuzma's checked in. Suns trail by 5. Paul with the ball. Picked up by Kuzma. Paul kicks to Bridges.
Absolutely incredible what Kristaps Porzingis can do. He's over 7 feet. He's got an all-around game, and he's getting to every aspect of it right now.
And here's the fast break from downtown. Bangs home the trifecta. And now a 7-point Wizards lead.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Back to McGee over Porzingis. Yep, that one goes. McGee's got 12 points in the game.
Night after night, game after game, Chris Paul understands where to put the ball and when. Nicely done.
Going inside.
Suns foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Wizards.
We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
Yeah, and something else that served them well are all the turnovers they've caused and the points that have come along with those.
The Suns making a change here. Ayton's checked in. Ayton sets the pick for Paul. Inside. That one's good, and the Washington lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Ayton.
Boy, you think about DeAndre Ayton, it's his size that comes to mind, and he understands how to utilize that to score.
Now here's Porzingis. 1 point in the game. Porzingis is doubled. And the wide open shot from Avdia. And it's off from three-point range. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Ball goes in. That's tipped. They recover it. Ayton, the pass to Paul. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
17 seconds left in the third. Ayton a screen on Smith. Passes to Ayton. It's stolen by Bryant. Pass to Kispert. Providing a lot of energy for the Wizards. It's been an excellent game for him offensively.
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Well, during the break, I listened in to what the head coach of the Wizards was getting across in the huddle. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And the Suns call time.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancers.
Suns trail by 4. Our fourth quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. So on the floor for Washington, Kyle Kuzma is out. Then it's Avdia. And there's Bradley Beal. And it's Gafford in at the 5.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
And the layup's good off the glass. And the Wizards lead by 4.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
And stolen by Booker. Looking for Crowder. He gets it there. He gets that one.
I'll tell you, great job by Crowder to free himself up, an aggressive interior scorer.
To the middle. Out to Kuzma. Excellent D there by Johnson. And so it's Crowder with it. They'll bring it up for Phoenix. The drive by Booker. From deep, Johnson. And stolen by Kuzma. Here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
And what sequence that could be.
You know, where the momentum turned, that may have been it right there.
Washington has gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. To the paint. Here's Gafford. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got 6 assists here tonight.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Crowder sets a screen for Booker. Outside Crowder. Crosses over, and Crowder nails it in.
Listen, we know that Crowder's work ethic is tremendous. So in these opportunities, he's ready.
And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. Johnson kicks to Booker. With the drive. dunk by Booker.
Devin Booker with the big shot. He may be young, but he's got big-time game.
Produce screen on Bridges. Caldwell Pope on the wing. And the three off target. The Suns have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. To take the lead, Booker. In the corner, it's Bridges. Another three for Phoenix.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy's dangerous as a shooter.
Beal drives in. To stop the run. Offensive rebound. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Second chance shot. Back to Gafford. Just 5 on the clock. Into the lane and finished off by Beal.
This guy's in attack mode. Bradley Beal taking it strong.
Here's Booker and the dunk by Booker.
Go into the rack with energy and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defenders.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Porzingis is checked in for Washington. Hachimura comes in for Kyle Kuzma. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Suns.
When they've had a chance to attack the basket at any point in this game, they've taken advantage.
Yeah, something else that stands out tonight is how many assists they have.
Here's Paul. In the corner, it's Bridges. Crowder sets a screen for Bridges. Shakes him. And Crowder with the basket on the assist for Bridges. Crowder's got 8 points here in this quarter.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And Phoenix making a change. McGee's checked in.
Now into the lineup.
Wizards trail by 6. Beal the pass to Porzingis. In, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor, and looking for more.
Kristaps Porzingis a tough cover. This guy knows he can make threes. Now you get inside the lane and look out.
And the shot's good from...
And don't be surprised if we see a lot more of that to come. I mean, when he gets going like this, it is not easy to slow him down.
Bridges with the steal.
Wizards foul. Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Well, there was a decades period of time where Chris Paul was simply stated the best point guard in the league. But let's make no mistake, this guy is successful off the basketball court as well. For such a long time, he has played a significant role in the players' union, advocating for the players at large, and I have such admiration for it. What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. A drive by Booker. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Ball against Caldwell Pope. To the inside. Paul with the steal. For 3, Bridges, and the miss.
Just another game, but Grant, I'm not sure that's true.
Well, we all know you want to bring the same focus and intensity to every game, but the reality is players get up for the big games, BA.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. Bridges and Johnson are the forwards. And it's Crowder in at the 5. Now here's Mitchell. Crowder with a steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Bridges. The kick out to Johnson. To the left side wing. Here's a 3 from Paul. And the Suns get another 3.
And good tempo on that play as Chris Paul was in place for that jumper.
Mitchell into the lane. Count it. Good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And Booker with the jam.
And Booker taking a little bit of it out on the rim that time. And think about how tough this team is when Cam Johnson is out there and drilling shots.
Here's Gobert. It's deflected. Right side Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Johnson's shooting is so important to this team, Brent.
Well, BA, that's the value that he brings, and they encourage him to do it. So if he's getting set up and he has room to let it go, Cam Johnson can punish you from the outside.
Mitchell into the lane. Tipped.
Well, more than capable as a defender, Bridges with a great job using his length.
For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Going inside, here's Booker, and the layup falls. Booker's got 6.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Mitchell, the pass to Gay. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Gobert. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
A defensive stalwart. Gobert knows this team expects him to be their anchor as well as rebound the rock.
And so Gobert nails both of them. Here's Booker. He has 6. Paul drives in. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Mitchell with the ball, and Bridges picks him up defensively. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by Mitchell. He's got 6.
Man, he's got that touch working tonight, shooting the ball very well to start this one.
Booker can't get it to go.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And it's Bogdanovich off the drive. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
And this is why Gobert shoots a high percentage, because he looks to finish with strength inside.
Paul's shot is off.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Now here's Bogdanovich. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Come on, get loud for your dance dancer.
Phoenix has gone 2 for 2 from deep to start this one.
Dancers dance team. 2 minutes remaining.
Gay against Booker.
2 minutes.
And Booker with the jam.
Booker does not lack confidence when it comes to his ball handling. Wow, sensational there.
Gobert with a screen on Bridges. Mitchell.
Oh, he got his timing down.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Paul drives in. Outside for Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Utah trailing here. Gobert with a screen on Bridges. The 3 from Mitchell. Deflected.
That's just good defense as Crowder in the right spot.
And he makes it. Mitchell's got 6 points.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Booker against Gay. Outside Booker. Crowder with a screen. Clock at 6. Booker goes in. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 12.
Well, he doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Paul passes to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Here's Mitchell.
That is showing up again later. Wow. The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible. Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
From deep. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. A free-flowing first quarter.
All right, Booker's coming out of the court.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
We've seen a lot of their points coming off penetration in this first half.
I'm loving the ping-pong action of the ball tonight. A decent number of assists so far.
The Jazz shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. They've got Royce O'Neal, Mike Conley out there with Jordan Clarkson. Then there's Rudy Gay, and it's Whiteside in at the center position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz.
At 7 feet tall, Whiteside is always a threat for the high percentage dunk.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
The Jazz making a switch here. Haskell's checked in. McGee, he's checked in for the Suns.
Sun substitution.
Phoenix on D. They lead by 4. O'Neal misses. And here's Holiday. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Holiday's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
He's not going to miss an opportunity to find a teammate. Chris Paul delivers.
Paul against Conley. And Grant, you were a big wing with skill. That type of player very much in demand in today's game.
Well, I mean, today's NBA is all about versatility. Can you get it done offensively and defensively? Players with size and perimeter skills are very much invaluable to their team.
When you consider just how long and how big Whiteside is down there, it's not surprising that shot blocking is something he does well.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Suns timeout. The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt.
Saric checks in for Bridges.
Fans, your Jazz Dancer. All right, fans, that was the Jazz Dancers dancing.
And that'll be Utah's ball as it goes out of bounds. Jazz able to keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
And it's Whiteside with a big finish.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Stolen by Whiteside. O'Neal on the wing. Jacks up a 3. Connects from downtown.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whiteside, a 2nd-round pick in 2010, and it's taken him a while to get the footing here after stops in China, Lebanon, and some time in the G League.
Now here's McGee. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Shoots over Whiteside. Nice move. And he sinks the layup. And the Suns lead by 3.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Hey, talking about Whiteside growing into an NBA player, you have to credit the G League for developing his game, Brent.
Yeah, and he had a lot of stops. BA played in Reno and Sioux Falls and for RGV and then in Iowa. Some guys just aren't ready. You got to get both in physical and in mental shape to take on the rigors of an 82-game season. Hassan Whiteside found his way into that opportunity.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Now a timeout called by Phoenix.
T-shirt time. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your chance, Andrew.
For the Jazz, Gobert's checked in for Whiteside, and it's House in for O'Neal. And the Suns also making a change. Aiden, he's checked in for McGee. Holiday from long range. And it's House with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Gobert passes to Conley. Picked by Gobert. Fires top of the key. And Gobert with the stuff.
One of the league's better floor generals, really over the last decade. Conley plays with an old-school pass-first mindset.
Aiden. Utah with the rebound. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
The Suns making a switch here. Crowder's checked in. 1:44 left in the second quarter. Gobert with a screen on Paul. From deep, Conley. Utah gets it back. Gobert inside, covered by Crowder. Gobert with the bucket.
I love the ferocity from Gobert. Snagging that board and getting the putback, he wasn't going to be denied.
Crowder finds Holiday. There's 1:12 left in the first half of basketball. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Jazz.
Guys, right from the start, it's been apparent they're determined to establish a presence in the paint.
They also haven't been afraid of taking the ball to the rack. Lots of opportunities at the rim.
Totally fearless. Conley clashes against strong defense inside. He'll go to any lengths to find those shots.
Payne's checked in for the Suns. The Suns have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Holiday against Clarkson. And Holiday, here we go. 46 seconds left to play in the first half. Shot clock at 6. The shot won't fall. And Utah will come the other way. Conley passes to Clarkson. No good on the shot. The Suns trailing. On the wing, Holiday. Pass to Crowder. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Crowder's gotten his first basket of the night.
The advantage Crowder has inside is just how strong and physical he'll play.
Here's Conley. Gobert with a screen on Payne. Gobert on the high post.
Saric working his way over to provide some extra coverage that time.
So a tie game here. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
On the floor for Phoenix, Payne and Booker, the backcourt duo. Bridges and Johnson are the forwards. And it's Crowder in at the 5, roaming the paint.
The defense pays so much attention to Mitchell, and as a result, it opens the floor for everyone else.
They get it back. Here's Payne. Soft touch off the glass.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from him.
Mitchell against Payne. That one drops for him. Mitchell's got 10 points in the game.
If you're the D, don't let Mitchell beat you inside. Gotta push him out further.
Whiteside with a screen on Payne. To the paint. And Whiteside slams it home!
Oh, wow. Whiteside out there with the red nose on, clowning, treating this one like a dunk contest.
Payne on the bounce. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Driving in, Payne. Unable to get that one. Good work defensively by Mitchell.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
First team foul. Phoenix timeout.
Hey, man, who wants to bring
Haskell, he's checked in for Whiteside. And a change for the Suns. Paul's checked in.
All right, the Jazz Dancers dance team. Make some noise for them, fans. Who wants a T-shirt? All right.
And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Give them a hand, fans.
Haskell passes to Gay. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. And the Jazz lead by 6.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Phoenix Suns are enjoying a renaissance. Big man DeAndre Ayton said, quote, from starters to the bench players, this team is well balanced. And we compete. We challenge each other every day. To be honest, it's the best team I've ever been on throughout my career. Guys, they are confident.
That they are, Allie. Thanks. Pure from three-point range.
This is how Chris Paul keeps the defense honest, making enough threes that you can't leave him alone anywhere on the floor.
Mitchell with the ball, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Bridges against Mitchell. Inside. Here's House. Doesn't go for him. And Phoenix the other way now. Right side Booker for the lead. And the Suns get another 3.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Fans, come out a second, get free T-shirts. Let's see who's come out of. Fans, your Jazz Dancers.
Checked in for Utah. O'Neal comes in for House. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. The 3 from Mitchell. Rebounded by Johnson.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Crowder a screen on Bogdanovich. Johnson with it. Now guarded by Gay. Paul against Bogdanovich. Paul shot is off. The Jazz have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
The kick out to Johnson. This one for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
And the wrist injury for Bojan Bogdanovic set him back a little in recent seasons. Remember, he had surgery in 2020 and slowly returning to form now.
And he makes them better. I mean, great skill level with size, a floor spacer who can also create his own shot off the bounce.
And Booker with the jam.
Just such a gifted scorer. I mean, Devin Booker, a guy that drops 70 once in a game. You gotta be kidding me.
Pass to O'Neal. 1:10 left in the third quarter of the game. The 3 from Mitchell. Here's Gobert. Banked it in off the glass. Gobert's got 18 points in the game.
You have to love what Gobert is doing on the offensive end so far. Staying active and finding lots of ways to contribute.
Johnson against Bogdanovich. 6 to shoot. It's Johnson with a drive. Back to Crowder. Let's go with a 3. And the Suns get another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open.
And maybe one of the best at the alley-oop. Gobert is great at reading the D and getting eye contact with the passer and finish.
Now here's Booker. Crowder finds Booker. 15 seconds left in the third quarter. And Booker with the jam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Oh, excellent work inside. Once he saw that mismatch, he took it right to the rim.
And there's Booker. That one's good. On the assist by Paul. Paul's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Up in time. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight.
Your jazz dancer. Come on, fans.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Phoenix calls timeout. And this late game timeout, getting a breather here, important for the players to recharge. This is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with some Gatorade. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Monty Williams was saying to his team. He told them, quote, play as if it's 0-0. We want that type of energy and focus. We might be winning, but this game is not over yet. It's a clear message, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Mitchell out there with Bojan Bogdanovich. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Gay in at power forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Now here's Gobert. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game. Saric checks in for Crowder.
First team foul. Sun substitution.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Bridges. Mitchell drives in. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Gobert. It's tipped.
What instincts there, as Saric is able to get in there and challenge his opponent.
Paul passes to Booker. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got assist number 8 now on the night. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Suns.
We've seen them make the extra effort defensively, rotating, closing out airspace, and sending shots back.
They have not wasted any time here tonight. They've pushed it whenever they've had the opportunity and have gotten a lot of fast break points out of it.
Mitchell into the lane, and Mitchell with the slam.
A high flyer with long arms and attitude. Mitchell's so explosive at the rim.
And again, it's Devin Booker. Booker's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
Mitchell.
And he's not shying away from the drive at all. Mitchell isn't afraid of the tough defense, and that tenacity gets him to the line.
And the Suns making a change here. Craig's checked in. Both free throws good from Mitchell.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
The kick out to Paul. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
For 3, O'Neal. Here's Gobert, and he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket. Gobert's got 24 points.
Incredible balance on that take. You gotta respect watching Gobert muscle his way through the defense.
Saric shot is off.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that, and that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up.
Out of the way! Wow. Proving to be a true leader in these spots, Mitchell embraces the chance to sink these important baskets.
Saric, a screen on Gay. Booker attacking, and Booker with the jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, you settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
And for Gobert, his offense continues to catch up with the elite defense. He's becoming a legitimate two-way threat.
Booker got a hand on it. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. Phoenix calls timeout.
Suns timeout. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud. It's your chance, Denver.
Conley's checked in for Utah. For Utah, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Bridges against Mitchell. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
3-second violation. Phoenix ball.
The Suns have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. The drive by Paul. Utah with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Gobert. Outside Mitchell. The kick out to Gay. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
The possessions is way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them get back in the ballgame.
If the defender is giving them that much space, the points are inevitable.
Phoenix grabs the miss. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to Bridges. Back to Holiday. And no good. And Utah will come the other way. Gay right side. And he drives in. And he sinks it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Holiday against Conley. Holiday doubled up. Here's Crowder. And it's good.
Crowder not hesitating on the offensive end.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
Crowder, a screen on Conley. Conley against Holiday. Driving to the basket. Crowder outside. Takes a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. And Utah calls time here. They're trailing by 2. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth. And Utah calls time here. They're losing by 2. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth. All right, guys, what's your take?
A chance to tie it up here.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and Coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And finally, after trailing for so long, they've leveled the score late here in the fourth.
It's amazing to think of what they've done here, being behind so
get the first possession. So the opening lineup for the Suns. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. The forwards for them, Bridges and Johnson. And it's Crowder in at the 5 down low. Kicks it out to Booker. It doesn't matter if they're the two best teams in the league or the two worst. Chris, when these guys get together, they're rivals, we know, it's always fun.
And Kevin, when it's a conference rivalry, it's even better. They know each other so well, and that doesn't make them friends.
Now here's Morant. Adams with the screen on Bridges. Down low. And Adams with the basket on the assist by Morant.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
Booker outside. Bridges right side. The kick out to Crowder. It's stolen by Adams. Brooks against Crowder. Brooks the pass to Morant. Adams sets the pick for Morant. Just 5 to shoot. Adams with it. Out guarded by Crowder. Adams' shot is off. And so it's Crowder with it. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 4-point game. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now here's Paul. He takes it in, and he banks in the layup.
Paul's drive can strike at a moment's notice. The second he sees a gap, he's off.
Adams with the screen on Bridges. Morant surveying the D. Lays it up off the glass.
When Morant drives, he's so tough to stop. His agility makes beating the D look so easy. Yeah, selected second in 2019, Kevin. Ja Morant, the highest draftee in Ohio Valley Conference history. And he became the second Grizzly ever to win Rookie of the Year, joining Paul Gasol.
Now here's Booker. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Outer dishes to Johnson. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Now some people felt, Chris, that Ja Morant was an all-star snub in his rookie year.
Well, you look at what he accomplished here. Enjoying Magic Johnson. Great Isaiah Thomas and Trae Young was the only 20-year-old rookies to average at least 17 points and 7 assists per game. That's some lofty company.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Now here's Morant. He dishes it to Adams. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Adams has got 6.
And this is the part of Morant's role. As a guard, he's responsible for getting it to uncovered teammates.
Johnson gets the bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Adams with the screen on Bridges. Morant passes to Adams. Out to Morant. The 3. Drops in the tray. He's got 7.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
Morant against Bridges. Now here's Morant. D right on him. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Grizzlies.
They've carried out a great game plan in the paint so far, working it down low a lot and getting high percentage looks.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some And there he goes, Booker showing off the vert.
And Morant's got the ball here for Memphis, leading by 5. To the middle. Here's Adams. Crowder with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Booker in the corner. Drives to the hoop. Kicks it out to Paul. They get a hand on it. Brooks with it. He's picked up by Paul.
The 2 fouls, and we're not even out of the first quarter. That's not a good pace to set.
This is his first trip to the line tonight, and he knocks down the first one.
Well, it's easy to see all the hard work Dylan Brooks has put in. He just continues to add new wrinkles to his game.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Booker looking around. And there's the call on Devin Booker. And that'll be his third foul so far.
And that's sort of a picture of what not to do on those last two possessions. They're being way too loose with the ball.
And the Grizzlies leading by 7. Morant outside. Here he goes. With 4 seconds on the clock, Adams. 1 second left, and it's good on the way in. Adams has got 8 points. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Grizzlies. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And taking a look at the Grizzlies' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Great balance of efficiency and intensity. This is why they hold the early lead.
Suns trail by 9. Anderson and Jackson inside. DeAnthony Melton out there with John Morant. And it's Bane in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. No problems knocking that one down. Crowder's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for Phoenix.
And with his feet set, Crowder can definitely hurt you from long range.
Morant dishes to Jackson. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession. Some changes for Phoenix. Torrey Craig comes in for JaVale McGee. And Landry Shamet subbed in for Jay Crowder. And here are the Suns now. They trail by 6. Sharch in the high post. The shot, no good. Now the Grizzlies take it the other way.
Yeah, and the Grizzlies used to be a half-court slow-it-down team. When you draft John Morant, it's time to open the floodgates because he is devastating in transition.
And Jackson throws it down hard.
Young player Jackson has a solid understanding of the game. I mean, he guides him in the pick and roll.
And it's Paul penetrating. Misses in close.
And the hang time for John Morant is incredible. His favorite player growing up was Russell Westbrook, and he's got the bunnies to hold his home with Russ.
And to me, he's one of the league's most exciting players to watch. John Morant is box office. Not only that, listen, I think he's the top 5-point guard right now. Man, when the ball's in his hands, that's as high percentage as it gets. It's just a fluke miss.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Melton. His three-pointers off the mark. Suns trail by 10. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Grizzlies making a switch here. Jones is checked in. Jones against Holiday, and he comes up with the deuce. Holiday's got his first basket of the night.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Jones with it. Now guarded by Sharch. Jackson gets the bucket.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And now we've got the intentional foul. Williams, he's checked in for Jones.
Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for your big
Ball looking over the floor. And he drives in. Got a piece of it. And he's able to get it back. Holiday against Williams. Tries again. The shot by Holiday, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Jackson, a screen on Paul. Anderson passes to Jackson. The kick out to Anderson. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Anderson's got the lead up to 13 now for the Grizzlies. And here's Holiday who will bring it up for Phoenix. The drive by Paul. Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Oh, yeah, bang, bang. An impressive sequence that has them fired up.
Let's see who's the loudest.
Jones checked in for Memphis. Ayton, he's checked in for the Suns. Payne comes in for Paul. Chris, congrats again on your call to the Hall of Fame. Not to put pressure on someone currently in the NBA, but does anyone out there now remind you of you back in the day?
Well, you know, Kevin, I try not to look at it like that, but there are a lot of players that play the same position in which I love how they play. I love how Embiid plays. I see similarities. My man Jokic, I definitely see some similarities in the way that he passed, and I tried to make sure that we were point forwards. But I tell you what, instead of seeing similarities in anyone, I tell you what, I'm a fan of all the big fellas. They flat out can.
Down low, here's Jackson. Payne for three. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Williams passes to Payne. 1:04 left here in the second. Outside, Jones. Jackson with the screen. Pass to Payne. Shot clock at 5. Driving inside. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Payne's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
The pass to Ayton. There's 38 seconds left in the first half of the game. Jackson against Craig. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Just great awareness there from Ayton. Understands the game plan and reads the game so well.
Outside, Jones. Jackson setting the pick here for Jones. Here's Payne. He's covered by Shamet. Back to Anderson. Up and in on the layup. Anderson's got 5 now.
With the long frame and adequate strength. I mean, Anderson, he one-ups the defender on that shot.
Here's Ayton. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
It's got to be nice to have.
And so it's Memphis. With the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
Setting the floor for the Suns. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. The forwards for them, Bridges and Johnson. And it's Crowder in at the center position. Williams kicks to Morant. Some nice passing there by Memphis. And the shot is good. Adams has got the first basket of the third quarter for the Grizzlies.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Bridges for three. Taken away by Williams. And now Brooks running the floor all by himself. Rejected by Booker. Bridges with it. Defended by Adams. And an intentional foul right there. Grizzlies making a switch here. Elton's checked in.
Now into the lineup for your Grizzlies.
Anderson is checked in for Williams. Timeout call, the Suns.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
4 rotations. I mean, slow help and just not enough toughness on the interior. They've got a lot to talk about.
On the wing, Booker. Brooks covering. Booker against Brooks. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 8.
Not just an outside shooter. Booker is also skilled at getting it done from that area as well.
Adams with the screen on Bridges. Morant passes to Adams. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 6th assist on the night.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
You'd like to see a little more energy coming out of halftime on the defensive end.
And love how fearless Booker can be. Even the foul doesn't deter him from finishing off his business.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line?
Morant drives in to the inside and taken away by Johnson. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Adams.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile 1 block.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Takes it out to Booker. Off target from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Morant reaches to Adams. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
They are attacking the rim and getting great results.
The drive by Booker. Passes it to Crowder. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Anderson. To the paint. Adams' shot is good. Adams has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Here he goes. Paul. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Paul, he's taken a lot of pride in his ball handling. We've seen that every year.
And the Grizzlies leading by 17. Adams with the screen on Bridges. Morant passes to Adams. Back to Morant. A shake. Safety move. And he sinks the layup. Morant's got 12 in the game.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Booker in the post. Brooks covering. Trying to get open is Crowder. No good from Booker. And so Brooks will bring it up for Memphis. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. Melton passes to Brooks. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his 2nd personal foul.
Mikal Bridges picks one up.
Sometimes Brooks is a tough matchup for the D, especially when he's playing with some intensity and looking to score.
He hits both from the stripe. Now Dylan Brooks, who went to Oregon, was the 2017 Pac-12 Player of the Year.
Yeah, and the 2nd round pick that year, I mean, he was taken 45th. Despite that, he's carving out a solid career as a two-way. You can't allow Paul to draw you out of your shoes. I mean, he's so smart. Textbook pump fake.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so Paul nails both of them. 1:31 left in the third quarter. Memphis leading by 19 points. Morant outside. To the middle. Here's Adams. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Johnson inside. Brooks covering and out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. Phoenix making some changes. Ayton, he's checked in for Crowder. And Landry Shamet subbed in for Booker.
Timeout call for Memphis. The last 10 Grizzlies fans get a free t-shirt. Let's see it, fans.
Some changes for Memphis. Jaren Jackson's checked in for Adams. Williams comes in for Brooks. And it's Bane in for John Morant. And the Suns also making a change. McGee's checked in to the inside. Here's Jackson. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, you can tell he feels he should have had it still. The hustle was impressive.
Aaron Holiday is checked in for Paul. Pass to McGee, stolen by Anderson. Williams with the ball. Bridges covering. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by McGee. Jackson passes to Bing. Back to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Plays with the high level of energy and activity. Jackson's impactful around the rim.
Holiday goes in. Shamet on the wing. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Shamet's got his first 3 points of the game.
I mean, like the kick out there, recognizing there's more room outside than inside.
Here's Bane. He's covered by Shamet. Jackson with the screen. Into the lane. Here's Bane. On the clock. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Steven Adams has been. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Timeout called, the Suns.
Yeah, Kevin, they've been committing a lot of turnovers here. Taking care of the basketball is the #1 priority right now in that huddle. They've got to tighten it up.
Steven Adams with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Oh, yeah, no question what they'll be talking about in this timeout. They need to figure out some way to slow him down.
Here's Morant. A moment now to reset the lineups. Brought to us by Gatorade. All fueled up here for the 4th quarter. So the Grizzlies 5 right now. We've got Morant. Brooks is out there with Williams. And then there's Steven Adams. And it's Bane in at the shooting guard. The drive by Booker. At the crossover. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the 3-point shot.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Their inside game has been great tonight. So much of their scoring has come from the paint.
And I also love the way they move the basketball. Their passing has been outstanding here in the second half.
And there's the foul on Jay Crowder. That is his first foul of the game. Phoenix on defense. It's an 18-point game. Here's Bane. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Johnson against Williams. Johnson right side. Booker outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Booker.
This is a guy who once scored 70 points in a game. Booker doesn't take much for him to start percolating.
Pass to Bane. Back to Morant. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone. No good from Booker. And Adams has got the ball here for the Grizzlies. their biggest lead of the game was 21. And that one, good. And the Grizzlies lead by 18.
Welcoming the physical defense on the way up. Morant enjoys overcoming these types of challenges.
Paul against Morant. Paul kicks to Johnson. Hits it from three-point range.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
Morant way up. That was fine.
Paul dishes to Bridges. Morant against Paul. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Now don't let Paul's size fool you. He's as tough as they come.
Memphis leading by 15. It's Morant with the drop. And finished off by Morant.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
Here's Booker. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
You know, his offensive skill set is off the charts. He has more than a few ways to punish.
Morant against Bridges. Adams with the screen on Bridges. Morant kicks to Adams. Over Bridges. And another basket for Memphis.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is no let-up. You know, this is the kind of hard-nosed competitiveness that wins games.
Here's Booker. Kicks it out to Paul. Shoots the three. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
By no means a volume three-point shooter, but Paul, he picks his spots. He's very accurate.
Morant outside. Payne for three. Buries it from three-point range.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Grizzlies.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Ja Morant.
Oh, man, anticipation, instincts, energy, all his tools were on display tonight as he lit the place up. Man, the little cornerback there anticipates the pass and jumps the route.
Some nice passing there by Memphis. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
That's the dagger. You could tell they wanted that one. I know that seals the deal.
Booker the pass to Crowder. It's hauled in by Adams. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Morant outside. 16 seconds left in the fourth. He takes it in, and he goes big with the dunk right over Mikal Bridges.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
That's why they're in the driver's seat right now, looking to put this one away.
Here's Crowder, and they pick up 2.
Nice work offensively, and Crowder caps it off inside.
Stops Porzingis. Then there's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Kuzma in at the 4 spot. And for the Suns, Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. Bridges and Johnson are the forwards. And it's Crowder in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Avdia. Good work there as it goes.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
Well, Doris, a great collection of guard talent on the floor here. Both these teams driven by their backcourt play.
Boy, BA, a lot of pace, a lot of skill out there in the respective backcourts. This game probably will be won or lost based on the perimeter play. Well, Devin Booker, known as a scorer, but this guy is able to put it on time and on target.
And then Beal with the dunk.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Now, he's not just trying to score, he's trying to embarrass someone. It's stolen. Here they come with numbers in transition. Porzingis with it. Now guarded by Booker. It's not going to go for him. And Phoenix the other way now. Bridges right side. Crowder right side. Outside for Booker. And stolen by Porzingis. In transition, here they come. Kuzma down low. He's against Crowder.
You know, I think Kuzma has underrated quickness. It's part of what helps him finish at the rim so well.
Here's Booker. And Porzingis with the block. And he recovers it. Crowder against Beal. Here's Booker. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Boy, Devin Booker is just such an explosive force on the offensive end. He can take over a game each and every night he steps between the lines. This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Washington calls timeout. Boy, when Booker gets locked indoors, he's as deadly as they come in the NBA.
Well, the list of guys who've gone for a 70-point eruption is still very short. 20 points per game for almost the entirety of his career. This guy scores with ease. I don't care what defender you send at him.
Here's Porzingis. Over Crowder. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Give that one to Jay Crowder.
Very tough to affect the shot of Porzingis without leaving your feet. And KP, because of that, has the ability to keep them off balance. This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Booker with it, and it's Kuzma picking him up. And it's Crowder missing. The Wizards have gone 3 of 5 shooting so far. Down low. Here's Porzingis. Good on the bucket.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
The Suns have gone 1 of 3 from the floor. Paul into the lane. Crowder finds Bridges. Outside Johnson. Shot clock at 5. There's the drive. Here's Crowder, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
The Wizards have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Left side Porzingis. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Here's Crowder. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Crowder's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Well, you love to see Crowder active from inside. All it takes is good positioning, and he's golden.
Beal, the pass to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Now here's Booker. He's covered closely. Here's Crowder. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Kuzma, that's good.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Oh, and a beautiful crossover there.
Now, Chris Paul not only has a great handle, but man, his footwork is so good.
Pass to Beal. Paul with a steal. In transition, here come the Suns. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
McGee, he's checked in for Crowder. Hachimura against Bridges.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And a player like Mikal Bridges, he's had very high confidence in his abilities.
Well, I mean, listen, his history is that of a winning player. Came into the league believing in himself because of his career collegiately. National championship player at Villanova. He has every right to think he can be elite.
Smith with it, now guarded by Booker. Pass to Gafford. Knocked loose. Here's Bryant. Hauled in by McGee.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Johnson passes to Booker. Back to Johnson. McGee with it. Seconds left. The kick out to Johnson from the arc. Gets the three to fall.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
McGee with a steal. On the take. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for the Washington Wizards.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Sun Pacers.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Washington.
We've seen a lot of their points coming off penetration in this first half.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint tonight also. And, a lot of their scoring coming from down low so far.
The Suns trailing. And so in the game for Washington. At the 4 and the 5, it's Hachimura and Bryant. Kispert is out there with Denny Avdia. And it's Smith in at the small forward position. McGee finds Paul. Clock at 6. The crossover. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Working inside, Chris Paul has the ability to outsmart the opposition and makes himself a good shot opportunity.
Hachimura outside. Knocks down the long J. Hachimura's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. DeAndre Ayton being the #1 pick in 2018, his potential is obvious. With his team on the rise, he's looking to impose his will on a nightly basis. Ayton said, quote, "I know how hard I work and what kind of a player I am. I'm trying to take over every possession, being more dominant every game."
Oh, scary thought, Allie. Thanks.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
To the left wing. Here's Kispert. He's covered by Holiday. Oh, the shot no good by Kispert. And it's the Suns with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Here's Bridges. Outside Holiday. Pass to McGee. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Excellent D there from Bryant. Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Hachimura can make play after play above the rim. This guy's got a natural, gifted, athletic frame.
Greg. And he can't get that one. And it's Washington the other way. Smith outside. Pass to Hachimura. Well, Doris, with so much focus placed on the three ball, would you agree that it's become a shooter's league now?
Oh, unequivocally, BA. Range shooting is always going to be in high demand, and the reason is it puts such pressure on your defense to guard the full length and breadth of the court. And so if you can shoot it, it matters if you have no other skill. If you can shoot it at a high level, you will have a place in today's NBA.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
The Suns making a switch here. Saric checked in.
Timeout is charged to Washington. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns dancer.
Crowder, he's checked in for the Suns. Booker comes in for Paul. Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
But if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Smith, he's checked in for Washington. Holiday with the ball. And it's Kuzma picking him up. Crowder outside. Outside Booker. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. And he gets it back. Shot clock at 3. Here's Crowder. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Crowder's got 6.
It's not in Jay Crowder's nature to panic. He's so good at keeping his cool under duress of the clock.
Here's Porzingis. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Craig passes to Saric. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And it's in there.
This guy is an efficient scorer. Dario Saric knows his strengths on the offensive end and can capitalize. Boy, one thing you love about Dario Saric, his ability to pass as a big man. This guy has great vision and the ability to deliver the basketball.
Beal, the pass to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Terrific handle right there by Beal. Comes off the pick with his head up, looking for his teammates.
Holiday against Smith. Holiday passes to Saric. Crowder outside. The Suns need to get off a shot. The shot by Holiday, no good. The Wizards have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Beal outside. And the Wizards with another 3.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Hits the trifecta. Smith's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
A big group substitution here for Washington. Bryant, he's checked in for Porzingis. Gafford comes in for Kuzma. Hachimura's checked in for Caldwell Pope. And Kispert is subbed in for Beal. Here's Booker. They need this. Saric down low. And that's not going to go.
The length of Thomas Bryant.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And
36.
As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
They've got Jay Crowder, Aaron Holiday out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Dario Saric, and it's Craig in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Back to Avdia. Pass to Beal. Phoenix grabs the miss. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Drops in the three.
Well, so quick off the pass. I mean, Crowder timing that shot perfectly, staying one step ahead of the defense.
And then Beal with the dunk.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Here's Holiday, pass to Šarić, back to Holiday. Not gonna go that time. Kuzma with the defensive effort. Three-pointer, Beal. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got 4 rebounds in the game. Šarić, a screen on Beal to the middle. And there's Šarić on the assist from Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Boy, what determination from Dario Šarić. So good at being aggressive around the rim.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Holiday passes to Šarić. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Porzingis sets a screen. Beal finds Porzingis. And that one's good. Porzingis has got 16.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Here's Booker. Pass to Šarić. Over to the left wing. Phoenix calls timeout.
Boy, what I love about Bradley Beal is despite having one of the most gifted offensive games in the league, he never stops looking for improvement. This guy wants to up his game each and every season.
Suns will go for a different look here. Johnson, he's checked in for Šarić. Bridges comes in for Crowder. Shamet, he's checked in for Craig. And it's Paul in for Holiday. Gafford, he's checked in for Washington. Hachimura comes in for Kuzma. Bridges outside. Drives to the hoop. Hachimura with the defensive effort. You know, when it comes to Beal, his evolution as an offensive player has been dramatic, Doris.
There's no question. This guy enters the league with a reputation as a sweet shooter. Now, it's not only the spot-up shooting. He's got his own handle to create his own shot. The defense now has to worry about him as a playmaker passer. He's learned every trick in the book. Beal is elite.
The drive by Paul. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 6.
There's an elusivity to Chris Paul's play. He's got the knack to get into the teeth of the defense and make something happen.
Out to Bridges. Yep, that one's good.
There's a level of floor awareness that has always been innate to Chris Paul. What a pretty find.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. From downtown. That shot, no good. Now the Suns take it the other way. Outside Booker. A minute 9 left in the 3rd quarter. In close. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Payne's checked in for the Suns. Kispert's checked in for Washington. Beal against Paul. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile 1 block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Right side Johnson. Payne against Beal. Payne drives. Oh, rejected by Beal.
How about the anticipation from Bradley Beal? Wow, what a block.
And here's Kispert from the arc. Sinks the tray. And the Wizards lead by 17.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Payne, pass to Johnson. Back to Payne. The kick out to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Out to the wing. From deep, Johnson. Gafford grabs the miss. Knocked away. Stolen by Bridges. Shoot from the baseline. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Wizards leading by 17. And
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancers.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court right now for the Wizards, they've got Kispert. Rui Hachimura is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's Avdia, and it's Beal in at the 2. Payne drives. Pass to Johnson. And the basket is good.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Beal from outside. And again, Washington with a triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
He takes it in. Here's Bridges. Washington with a rebound.
Unbelievable. He blew that look, guys. No clue what went wrong there.
And it's Beal penetrating. And then Beal with the dunk.
Yeah, Bradley Beal just takes it right into the defender's chest. Beautifully done.
Beal against Payne. Pass to Johnson. Lets it go from deep. He drops it from range. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Here's Shamet. Beyond the arc. Gafford grabs the miss. Washington has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Avdia from outside. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got his 5th assist in this one.
What a pass by Bradley Beal. This guy is an elite scorer, but don't forget about his passing skills.
Bridges down low. Hachimura covering. It's good.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And there's the screen. Beal attacking. And then Beal with the dunk.
The difficult choice for the defense, right? If you sag off, he drains the jumper. In this instance, you give him a step, and he finishes with a big-time drive.
Johnson with a bucket.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Yo, man, up on Beal. Gafford with a screen on Paul. Washington gets it back.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Some changes for Phoenix. Crowder, he's checked in for Johnson. Greg comes in for Bridges. And it's Devin Booker in for Payne. So Washington going with an almost entire new group here. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Gafford. Kuzma comes in for Hachimura. Smith, he's checked in for Beal. And Caldwell Pope is subbed in for Avdia. Back to Porzingis. Pass to Caldwell Pope. To the paint. Stolen by Booker. In transition, here come the Suns. To the left side wing.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside Paul. And he drives in. Now Crowder. And stolen by Porzingis. Here's Caldwell Pope. Inside. Here's Kispert. Nice dish. And the layup goes down. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Washington.
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight, and all the steals we've seen a result of that aggressiveness.
They've gotten out on the break over and over tonight as well. A lot of baskets coming in transition.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Wizards.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the two benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kristaps Porzingis.
I think his steals tell the story. This guy was a disruptive force, and I don't think you can underestimate how important it is for a team to have someone in that role.
The drive by Paul, pass to Shaman. On the wing, Caldwell Pope, Booker defending. Back to Caldwell Pope. And there's a whistle. That goes on Jay Crowder. That's his third foul so far. Bradley Beal, he's checked in for Smith.
Checking in for the Wizards.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Porzingis. That one doesn't drop. The Suns go the other way with it. Pass to Shaman. Here's Crowder. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Kristaps Porzingis has proven over the course of his young career that he is willing to be a force as a shot blocker.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Kispert, fires for three. The shot no good. Crowder outside. Here's Paul. And so